I hear Happy Kitty.
We are officially live.
As she is. We're officially rolling up our stuff.
Welcome to the Cool Guys Club.
Did you guys also see?
Yeah, that'll work.
Did you guys also see the funny thing in the pings? Tee. Oh yeah, a few of you reacted to it.
Oh yeah!
The best prize of all.
No. Stop it!
Yeah. That is horrible.
Listen, I am way too invested in this character. I would legitimately like have a mental breakdown for maybe about 30 seconds.
Oh, don't worry. We'll make that a minute. I'm
Thanks.
kidding. You know,
Thanks.
I'm not trying to hurt you. I will promise you that.
You're a liar. You're a dirty, dirty liar. And you know what? I fucking love you for it.
Yeah.
You're the only man I will visit once a week to traumatize me.
Yes.
On purpose.
Let's see. Make sure everything. The music bot not play anything, or did it just play something for a small time? Oh, there it is. It is playing stuff now.
Oh, you know what we could do? Instead of a blank background, we can like upload a super high res fucking those coloring book things, the mandalas. Or we could just, draw smoke. So much smoke.
official. Pass the 5-minute timer. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. And welcome everyone back to another D&D stream with the Saturday group, where last we left off, we had a bit of an exposition. We not only defeated Dr. Andromeda's other Iron Golem, which had been supersized to say the least, but with a hard-earned victory, our player characters had seen that there was more trouble to be brewing, with the small little pack of young behemoths calling for Kanaloa to come and follow them back to the home of the behemoths. Where there, they not only saw all the weakened ancient behemoths, but the alpha of the ancients had recognized Kanaloa, and Kanaloa is, in a basic sense, recognizes the alpha of the Isle, the creature for all of the animals to look towards for protection. Whether or not Kanaloa wants it or not, that is on them. However, though, it was in this moment that Foom, the goddess of the forge, had made themselves known, and had not only selected Red to be their champion, but had also forged upon for everyone divine weaponry to better arm themselves against that which goes against nature, that known as Dr. Andromeda. And so, with our newly obtained items and essentially the beginning of the downfall of Dr. Andromeda, hopefully, we continue the adventure here. Though you guys are armed to the teeth, you do know that it is a very intimidating task to still go fight Dr. Andromeda head on as you are now. So, what is your guys' next move? It currently is, by the way, pretty late into the night still.
Numbers has been very dazed. He's just kind of stumbling around at this point.
How would you have reacted to having the Sun Sword at the very least?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he'll basically just be looking at that, admiring it, just sort of flickering it on and off, kind of like a lightsaber. Just.
Keep playing with it, it'll fall off.
I just look at you.
You're a dork.
Where should we be going now? I suppose we should be cleaning up Dr. Andromeda's mess.
We should probably build an army just to take down Dr. Andromeda.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be foolish to bring more people to him when he's trying to collect people.
That's true.
That would be.
Can't exactly trust many of the fighters around here to be on our level.
Listen, this island already chewed up one of the other group. I doubt even they could have faced Dr. Andromeda. I think right now, we're the first and last line of defense against him. We could go see Sylvaris, but I don't think she's going to have anything to offer us.
I do have a slight idea. What if we just implement guerrilla tactics? Just start hitting out some of their supply points or some of his mining outposts or various different structures that he started to pop up. He'll be forced to come to us if he can't move on with his operation.
That's a good idea. I would need an hour, or at least find out the best time to write out a cliff of warding, and as they walk by, start taking them out one by one, slowly depleting the army.
I think the only issue with that is I think the only way to draw him out was to get more people, because that's what he wants.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he told us. So he's going to set up fortress somewhere and sit there and only come out if he wants more people.
Well, do we have any idea where this fortress would be?
Absolutely not.
And because the Sadness tribe is going to the Rage tribe, you would probably go for them with the most amount of people, or because we are gathering the other tribes to gather at Rage, right?
Yes. It's the furthest point away from here.
Then let's move on with that. I think if we cut down to the southwest and we head towards the jungle tribe, we could grab them and then head back up to the northwest from there.
Yeah.
With the tribe to meet up at the Tribe of Rage.
Yeah, and along our way, every village, everybody that we see, we should warn about these constructs, these
I agree.
mechanical.
Did we not do that whenever Kanaloa sent out that courier?
No, we
That's
don't know
right.
how far that
That's
courier
right.
would get. They could have been killed, stopped by
No.
something.
No. It was a spell.
Inspiration has been granted to Guinevere, Isidore, and Kanaloa.
Oh, hey, bitchin', thank you very much.
Nice.
Yes, but nonetheless, spells can be warded by various different things. What if it gets cut off somehow?
From my understanding, Kanaloa, can you explain how your thing works? Where is he? Line!
Also,
Sorry, I just went off
You
for a second.
see,
What are you
it
talking about?
retracts like an antenna into. Oh wait, he's not a robot anymore.
yes. And also, Pebble, you were
How does
granted
my,
inspiration.
how does my what work?
How does your courier spell work?
What's... Oh, my courier spell?
Yeah,
Summon a little elemental and it goes delivers a message.
yeah,
Yes,
but it
exactly,
doesn't
the
travel.
elemental.
It like teleports there, doesn't it?
Teleport.
Huh? If he's talking, I can't hear him. Am I the only one?
No, it's not.
No.
It's
Yeah,
you.
I can't hear him either.
Okay.
Well,
Did I
Oh,
thought it was like
Oh,
it
wait, hold on.
appeared.
I think he was just saying something. Brett?
Okay.
Hi.
There you go. We had a hard time hearing you.
Is it working?
Yes, we can hear you right now.
Okay. I said teleports.
Okay, perfect. Talion, you were saying?
well, nonetheless, then yeah, let's still warn them on our way back if we pass by.
What about the faceless?
Don't they only appear during the one of the moons, right? I'm not.
The blood
But
moon.
what if Dr. Andromeda knows like where they're at and also tries to get them?
Well, that's something that we unfortunately don't have the power to deal with. If he knows about the faceless, then we'll just have to get to him before he gets to them. Because we do not know where these faceless are.
Yeah, we do.
Oh,
They're in the middle here.
They're the red blood pool. Oh, I don't know if it's blood, but the
Hey,
red.
It's almost like he was totally out of it, T-posing in a corner for.
Yeah, your
Hey,
memory is so
that's
foggy. I mean,
crazy.
yeah, we were told that they're all gathered in the center of the island. Remember? That's what the old chief guy said.
Oh yes, thank you for the refresher.
And also, nobody else on the island knows what the faceless even are. Not even the other chief of chiefs. Not that there was a secret, it was just forgotten. Because that guy was old, is old. He knew what Kanaloa looked like before he became alive, mortal. And even Kanaloa was surprised, so he's really, really old.
Have been quite a few many centuries ago.
Well, what should we do then? We can either go down south towards the Happiness Tribe, or we could go towards the mountains, as I point over towards that large mountain range, and see about the faceless.
Dr. Andromeda is probably the most important threat to deal with. So I think we should go to the Happiness Tribe, warn them, and have them go to the Tribe of Rage.
I just worry the longer we leave Dr. Andromeda, the more additions he's going to put on his golem body, just like that fucker we had to kill back there.
True.
And we weren't even separated from him for very long before he upgraded it.
Yeah. I mean, I do have a spell that could help us, at least dismantle a good amount of his things, but it's really risky. I could use Dimension Door and go like behind their ranks and like find a vantage point and then try and do Glyph of Warning, and then Dimension Door out, it'll go off.
That could be viable.
I'm
We should take
just-
down that worm thing first.
That's a good start.
Yeah.
It is closest. I shall concur. We should take out its mining operation, because this seems like a very prominent one. The biggest that we've seen so far, at least out of all of his things.
Yeah.
I just
if we-
worry that if Dr. Andromeda gets a hold of any of the faceless,
We're
what
gonna be-
could be made and used from them?
Well, let's take it to a vote first then. All in favor of going directly south to take out the gigantic animatronic worm? I raise my hand.
I raise my hand.
I raise my hand. I mean, I think that is a good form of action right now.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have a choice. We need
No.
to take care of that.
Then we'll vote on what to do next with either the Faceless or the Tribe of Happiness after we deal with that. We should make haste.
Yeah.
And I'll turn around on my lion and kind of hit him on the side. Let's go.
On a side note,
Start.
Yep.
I do think it's an interesting thing that you guys voted. Not everyone said anything. Could we actually wait for others to also partake?
Yeah, but that wasn't the majority, isn't
The
it?
majority, yeah.
Yeah.
We're heading
We're
out.
half.
And wait, Shore's with us. Shore, do
Yeah.
you have any objections?
I
Oh,
thought
wait,
Shore
sure. I forgot.
You forgot about Shore. You forgot about Shore. There's
Shore.
other people who also haven't said anything.
Okay,
Like-
fine. Sorry.
Yeah, remember guys, everyone gets a chance to play.
No. Anyway, sorry. Then what are the other options? Go down to the Joy Tribe, see if we can't scoop up more people to escort to the desert? Is that
Go directly to the
second-
Faceless.
You go.
I'm really not that worried about the Faceless right now, to be honest with you. But
One threat at a time is my thing.
Shore chimes in. Well, where you all think is best. I trust in all of your decisions.
what a
How-
DM answer.
Wow. I trust in all of your decisions. My people come before anything else to me.
So would his vote be to go and save more people?
His vote would be to save the people. But if you guys made a different decision, then he would go along with it because he trusts your judgment.
Mm-hmm. I look towards Isidore, and what about you?
We could save the people by taking out the threat.
The worm?
Well, that's not the main threat, but yeah.
Oh.
What about Kanaloa? What do you think we should do? That's not.
Kanaloa kind of seems like lost in the clouds right now.
Hello, I wave my hand in front of him.
Hmm?
Hey, what do you want
Hi.
to do? We're taking it up to a vote.
Oh, we're voting on something?
Yes, we're voting on
We're
what to
voting on-
do.
Do you want to go face the worm, mechanical worm, or do you want to go and try and save more people and get them to the desert?
Worm.
I figured
Let's
that would
back
be
up this guy again.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Hmm?
You're kind of spacey. It's really not like you, actually.
Isn't it?
Hmm.
I mean, you're usually quiet, but you pay attention.
I'm.
He's a
Yeah,
divine
going-
being. He's just being himself, I suppose.
See, Talion gets
I
it.
am going to change my vote to helping the people. I didn't think. I thought.
You forgot about Short Two, didn't you, babe?
No. I thought that they were all
Funny how that
gone. But
happened.
if there's a hope to get more people, we should go get them.
Yes, but we could also help tons more people by removing the main predominant threat of that entire area to our south.
No, she does have a
I think that
point.
was,
I mean, we
I
can
think that was kind of
secure-
the choice we were trying to make last time too. Is do we stay ahead of the carnage or do we meet it up front? Like we could stay ahead of the Doctor, the Eggman, Andromeda.
Dr. Hickman.
We could stay ahead of him and
He does give me those vibes, though.
He
A little bit, yeah.
does.
Little
Yeah,
bit.
he does.
and try to save lives that way, or we could just go nip it in.
Well,
I have an idea. Like we could write a note, and I could send my owl, to deliver it to the Happiness Tribe.
to tell them what?
About what's going on with Dr. Andromeda and that they're in danger, and they need to go to the Rage Tribe because they're the
No.
farthest point.
Oh wait, I
did
think
that,
we did the thing
Yeah, Kanaloa cast his courier spell.
for
I thought that was to
multiple
the-
though, or we were going to. That's why we were sitting and resting. We were gonna
Oh.
wait while he had the spell slots to send out more.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought that was to our employer, not that. And I thought we were going to do Sky.
To her and to
The slots.
every chief of chief. Every
Ah.
chief that we've met along the way. We sent a letter written in a language they understand. But we did also send Skywrite, like that was also a thing you did.
Yeah.
So if they haven't gotten the message by now, I really don't know what to tell you.
Oh, they automatically get the message. It teleports.
That's what I'm saying. No, I'm
Take the
saying if
paper
they
out of
don't
the box. then it
if
comes
they don't
back.
understand and have not taken action, I don't know what else we can do.
Well, if they haven't understood by the message that was written, then I think it wouldn't do much good to explain the situation in person as well. They
Yeah.
probably have questions, but they are smart individuals. Their elders and chieftains should be able to figure out what everything means, especially based on what they've witnessed already since Dr. Andromeda's arrival.
Yeah.
Alright.
What I suppose that vote is kind of finalized. Everyone, most of us, voted for playing the worm.
But we could get the worm, and he's gonna get more people, and he's gonna get stronger. Or we can just go to him while he's not weak, but weaker.
No.
And then
Yes.
the purple worm isn't gonna be that much of an issue after that because he's the one controlling it.
That's what we thought last time, but the animatronics kept on attacking people.
Yeah, I don't think it'll do us much good unless we take out some of the key points of his operation. We'll take
And
one
then-
more vote if anyone else doesn't have anything else to say, starting with Pebble.
And as a group, I don't believe we're strong enough to face the worm and Andromeda at the same time.
I
I
think
agree.
we should. Yeah. I think we should have, because most of his constructs are underground. Yes.
No.
Mhm. Mhm.
Because I was going to say we could probably make him have a cave in and then just give them a devastating blow.
Thought it was more of
And
a strip
destroy the
mining
contract.
operation.
Strip mine,
Yeah,
yeah, it's a very...
Question about the
Yeah.
constructs. Do we know if they're sentient or not, or is he completely, totally in control of it?
From what you have seen thus far, it appears that the constructs, they don't have they need to take some sort of order from him, but even after Dr. Andromeda was defeated, it took time for his soul to transfer into the new body. The constructs still kept going about their business even without him there because it was their last issued order.
And like I said, we're taking up the worm outside of Andromeda without him there, hopefully. So that way we don't have to face them together.
Yeah.
Yeah, so figuring out how to deal with I as much as you guys can deal with Dr. Andromeda, you would need to either figure out a way to get rid of his construct at the same time or kill two birds with one stone somehow through him.
Okay, so we go there, we torture the man until he tells us how to shut the damn things off.
Did he
Then we kill
torture a golem?
I don't think we... If I were to take a guess, in Dr. Andromeda's situation, if we were trying to pry information out of him when he clearly has such a large operation set up, he would simply hit a kill switch on himself, transfer his soul to a new body somewhere else on this island, and then we'd have to start all over again. It's a waste of time to try to get information at this point. Later, yes, it should definitely be a priority, but for now, I don't think it'll work.
I think we should do some more recon to see a better vantage point on the main constructs and main mining operation.
We've done plenty of observation from both the sky and across the vantage.
We found his mining operation first before we met up with him the first time.
Yeah.
We saw where his worm and the soul cage golem were located. We even almost fought the thing. We should have, now that, hindsight's 20/20. But
yeah,
we know where it is. It probably hasn't moved. And that's where he might be too. We might find some of Shaw's tribe there if he hasn't spread his business all over this side of the island.
This is one of those double-edged sword situations. No matter what we choose, something bad is going to happen.
I think we should destroy his mining operations and also deal with that purple worm because that's going to be the biggest threat.
His worm is his mining operation. That thing was eating the ground like its fleshy counterparts. Sorry.
Fine. I could dispel the magic components, but we need to find a proper way. It'll stall until it regains.
I think we tried that last time and it didn't work. At least on the golems, not the construct worm.
The golem. I didn't try to dispel magic on the golems because I did not have enough energy to do that.
I don't believe the golems
do a history check or an arcana check or something to see if that would actually work.
Yeah, of course. At the same time that you guys are all making this, your choice of history or arcana, I will need numbers specifically to make me a dexterity save.
A what? Nat 20.
Dex save, got you.
You got a +2, bruh.
That is a 25 for the dex save.
Yes. Get some.
And a nat 20 on that arcana track.
Well, there you go.
Very nice, very nice. Let me pull this up.
Did something shoot you?
Let's see. Alright. Numbers. You failed.
Oh. Yo, what the hold up?
What? 25?
Whoa, nat 19 failed.
Let's see this. This is a grand total of...
Hey, he rolled a 25, so that means he gets a 27, right? From the Paladin Aura?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Did you account for that, Zena?
27, let's see this. 8 plus proficiency bonus.
If a 26 doesn't fail, then a nat 20 would still fail.
27 would. You take half of this incoming damage.
Oh, you're fucking welcome, bro.
What? What?
Holy crap.
What's coming at us right now?
Okay, you take 27 points of damage. That's already cut in half.
Fuck.
What?
From what?
And you see this entity come careening down from the skies, and then landing like like the knee superhero pose.
Fuck you.
What hit me? Like a arrow?
A weapon.
A weapon. So
Like it's almost like a massive greatsword was thrown at you.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Hello?
Careening
I
down.
love it.
This entity just immediately stands back up. You see that right now the image is a little it doesn't show it, but they are unarmed. And with a simple hand raise with their palm towards the sky, another weapon forms in the air and is immediately thrown again over at Talion. Oh, sorry, over at Numbers. Numbers make another deck save.
Numbers.
Awkward.
You can see that Kanaloa is no longer spaced out, is extremely
feel.
lasered in on this new entity. It looks extremely excited.
Do you have any
It's
way
not-
to reroll that?
Do I know? That's
It's
a
not-
fail.
Did he get inspiration from chat?
Pat gave it to Pebble, Guinevere, Isidore, and Kanaloa.
Ooh.
In that case, Numbers?
Does it have to make an attack roll against me at all?
No.
Okay, if not, then no, I cannot.
Think of it
make
more like
anything roll.
it's. How do I put this? You know how like a dragon's breath is, while it is aimed in a certain direction, it's not like it's specifically aimed at you. It's kind of like them just flinging a massive weapon forward, and you needing to get out of the way more than trying to avoid
Okay,
getting hit.
yep. Well, if it doesn't have to make any rolls, then no, I fail.
49 points of damage with this one.
Okay, I am now below 100.
Oh.
Oh no.
The entity
92.
then completely dashing forward to come and strike at you with a weapon that now forms in their other hand, looking like a massive great axe held with one arm.
Beat them in the middle with my shield up.
You may.
Could I shift?
And can I
This is where
okay.
this is where you can all now. Let me quickly add this entity in. Hold on, don't roll yet. D&D Beyond's taking a little while to load. Alright, you may now all roll for initiative.
Oh boy.
Damn, initiative sucks.
Yeah, that's not terrible.
Entity that I know.
Can I make an Arcana check on this thing?
Hold on, what was that, Kanaloa?
This is an entity that I know, right?
Yes, 100%.
Okay.
No,
I just want to know if
no,
it was who I thought it was.
no check needed. This is not. This is Skarn, goddess of war.
It's grief.
And I don't recognize this? Okay.
Well, you know,
Oh wait,
like
no.
I said, there was no
This
check
one?
needed.
Oh, okay.
I dig her design.
Waiting
I love
for
it.
Guinevere and Kanaloa to roll initiative.
Oh, I did. I got an 18.
Oh, okay, I did not see that. Let me see.
Oh god, let me refresh my fucking thing.
Please
If
do.
you want me to,
No need for a reroll, but please refresh your
Okay.
page and do a
Yeah.
test roll.
Okay, give me just a
It says 15 on
minute.
here.
Oh well, now I rolled a fucking 2.
It's okay.
Well-
Like I said, I'm keeping the 18.
Did you see that one though?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Isidore, you seen this entity's, lunge in towards Numbers for some unknown reason. You have your ambuscade turn to take the initiative before combat begins.
Did I not meet her in the
Alright.
middle with my shield?
Oh, you will. I'm just right now like this is all like happening at the same time because it's all 6 seconds.
Cool.
I was not prepared to battle. Okay.
No one was.
Yeah, I'm like getting
Nope,
shit
not
thrown at
even.
me.
A little bit.
Oh man, if only I was shifted prior.
You
And no.
fucking goddess. What do you do about that?
I don't think
I'm
she's here to
going to-
kill us.
Predict.
Alright, so
I'm gonna
do I help
brand
my friend, or is he getting a trial of some sort?
Pretty sure it's the trial, my god.
I look pissed off. Like I want to go kill something.
You little grumpy puppy.
We don't want to be killed. Who's our
When-
red puppy? Who's your red puppy?
With numbers clearly expressing their anger, the goddess's face goes from apathy into frustration. Not even frustration, more like disappointment.
Hmm.
Is she here for you?
Jesus Christ, my internet's horrid right now.
It's okay,
Yes, so
it's okay,
good.
my man.
Happens.
Yes, it's
Oh, well, meow.
Meow.
Kind of want to give him aid, but
Translates
Just
to
gonna
casting
smack
haste.
him in the back of the head as a cure wounds.
Sure, you may quickly tap numbers to cure wounds. This is assuming that you guys are all, close enough together because you guys were having a conversation.
Yeah.
So distance is not really an issue here, and I don't think positioning really is going to matter that much for this fight. So that's why we're not showing anything on screen.
Where did you get this image for her? As you know, it's beautiful.
I
It is,
like
right?
it.
Let me pull it up.
Like, I'm digging the crown head
Isidore,
mask
you're a
thing.
legend.
Full credit to Matthew Sadis over in Digital Art Lords.
And the way the skulls kind of melt from her armor into like her middle, that's great.
All right,
Ambuscade complete.
ambuscade
Oh,
complete.
Zeno, what kind of damage was from this weapon?
Magic. What is it? It is magical slashing.
Okay, no necrotic or radiant on top of any of that. Okay, didn't know because they were god.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Think of it like this. By the way, there's when the god wants it to, you should not be able to be resistant to their damage.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
very
Just
much
make-
very much you can tell that this one doesn't care for any sort of extra special flair. They're just pure raw damage.
Yeah.
All right. With that, it is the entity's turn. The entity this time, now pulling out a whirlwind of weapons surrounding them. So, in simple and short, like, imagine themselves just surrounded by what would be like air currents for some people, maybe a pillar of fire. No, they are surrounded by a literal barrier of just random weaponry that goes at such a high speed.
With
So
eyes
cool.
locked with them, shield up and ready, and sword just the tip holding over my shield. Just in a
Yeah.
full combat stance.
Then, spawning
the tip.
a melee weapon for each of these attacks. By the way, so think of it like something along the lines of swings at you. As soon as the weapon makes contact or misses, it dissipates, and then another one is spawned for the next attack.
Okay, I'm digging it.
So it never is the same weapon twice.
How far away is she?
Not far at all. 10 feet away.
Ooh, okay.
And here come 4 attacks. $30 total.
30 to hit. Yeah, that'll hit. I'm not gonna do anything there.
30, 22, 32, and 32.
Repeat those. Anything below a 25 misses. So the 22 will miss. What's the next lowest?
32, 32.
Okay, those will both hit. The 30, 32, and 32 will hit.
Yeah, so here are 3 attacks. The first attack roll dealing 29 damage.
Okay.
The second attack roll dealing 24.
Okay.
And the final attack roll dealing 33.
Okay. I'm at 32 HP.
Oh,
Hmm.
oh
What?
god.
Oh my god.
Oh lord.
Pebble.
Oh my goddess.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness.
God.
Already. Keep your pants
I-
on. Come on.
If I didn't take the tough feat, I would already be down.
So it's Pebble's turn? It's my turn?
Yes.
I am going to use my Staff of the Magi and cast Protection from Good and Evil on numbers. It is
Alright.
concentration.
Okay.
And it's definitely from Celestial.
Okay.
And the Celestial has disadvantage on the attack rolls on numbers.
Okay. Very nice.
Sweet.
And then I'm also gonna do a quicken spell and just firebolt.
Alright.
That is a 27 to hit.
Okay.
Oh my god, damn.
27
Oh.
will indeed hit.
Haha. Ooh, 26 damage.
The entity only takes 13. As you see, they clearly though the firebolt makes impact with them, it pushes their shoulder back, only for them to push it on forward.
God.
Fair enough.
Oh.
That's it for me.
Alright. Kanaloa. What do you do?
Fully knowing who this is and having a grasp on what's going on, he's gonna stick his sword in the sand and wait his turn.
Alright. Guinevere?
Okay,
He is smiling devilishly right now.
Good.
He's extremely excited.
Though it is for a quick flash, Kanaloa, the entity does look in your direction and give a nod for what you
Oh
do.
my god, see, they slept together.
Like
They
that.
totally slept together.
Oh, so
Hold
this
on.
is your girlfriend, Kanaloa.
And he totally left her, and she's pissed.
Oh,
This is
no.
the wrong
Obviously.
person. Why am I in the middle of
Trust
this?
me, if she was pissed, that great sword would have hit me.
Yeah, like,
It's like if
Wrong
she was pissed, she'd actually kill all of us right now. But yes,
She would be
Guinevere,
playing.
it
Okay,
is your turn.
so I am going to. So I'm just gonna hit her, I guess.
and make a wisdom save.
Oh, just hit. That doesn't hit at all. I probably get hit back, actually.
No,
Damn it.
that's a natural 1.
Yeah, that's a natural one. Yes.
So here
indeed,
it comes,
that's
an
one.
attack to smack you for doing that.
Like, what?
That is a
How dare
critical.
you roll on that one?
Did she just hit nat 20 on me?
No, she has
Oh.
a unique ability that allows her to crit on 19s or 20s.
This is gonna hurt. Alright, let's go then, bitch.
This is a grand total of plus 36, 71 points of damage in one swing.
Is that just... It's just slashing, or...
Magical slashing.
Magical slashing. Okay, 71 you said?
You know, we'll make it different. It's magical bludgeoning because it was a great hammer that was summoned this time.
I was just wondering if it was radiant necrotic or...
Oh, none of that.
Okay, 71. Alright, that fucking hurt. Ow! If she hits me like that again, I'm down.
Mhm.
Ow.
And your second attack?
Okay, right. How do you feel about 24?
Nat? What?
Sweet! That's an 8, and I'm going... Oh, no, there's no cold damage. Damn it! I got so used to that. But I will add in a smite. Let's do... 3rd level! So, 1, 2, 3, 4... She's probably resistant to it, but 19 smite damage. Radiant, I think.
Takes the full 19.
Oh, sweet! Nice! Okay!
Alright. Would that be it for your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Isidore, it is your turn.
No. I'm going to keep friend alive.
Mhm.
Thank you.
I am almost out of spell slots though, so this might be a little tricky.
Alright. It's only tricky to rock a rhyme.
Stop.
Okay, that's 21 heals.
Stop.
21 healing towards you.
Bye-bye.
numbers.
Mhm. back up to a third of my HP. Solid.
Solid.
Mm.
Okay, bro. Every little bit counts.
Truly.
And then, any bonus actions? Isidore?
No.
Okay. With that, numbers at the start of your turn. You take.
Wait.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Red, you get to go first.
I was like, wait.
Hold up! This is a little bit of
Red.
foreshadowing here.
Time
Wait a
out.
minute.
No. Not allowed.
I got a question for you, Zeno.
Mhm.
Okay, for Drain Life, would it be possible to, like, if I'm touching another creature and use Drain Life on a different target, can I willingly pass on those hit points to the other creature?
Unless the spell says you can do it, then you can't. Like, that's why life transference is a thing instead of drain touch.
Hit it.
Yeah.
Hit it here.
It is okay. You just need to learn different spells. It's part of learning the game. You see what spells you like, what spells you don't like.
No, it's part of the freaking rod of lordly might.
Mhm.
Anyway, I'm going to paralyze her. I'm going to try and paralyze her, aka hit her.
Mhm.
With
Alright.
yeah, I'm gonna try and hit her with my new toy.
What spell is this that you're trying to use?
No, it's one of its abilities.
Alright, please tell me. Let's see, Rod of Lordly Might. I know you're trying to look for the Palace's one, correct?
Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised it didn't show up on my action.
Oh, I see, paralyzed. When you hit a creature with a melee attack using the rod. So you have to strike at them.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try and do.
You may?
What the hell is going to give me this? That.
Remember that melee attack doesn't just specify, like, hitting with the rod directly. It could also be hitting with a melee spell.
Oh.
Because it just says melee attack. The rod is a catalyst for your spells.
Alright, so I'm going to I'm going to do fireball. I'm dying.
Alright, what type
Trying to
of save?
think of-
Dex save, right?
Yep.
Let me get you that. Here is their dexterity saving throw. And they choose to succeed using one of their legendary resistances. So, here, roll me the damage and I will deal half of it to them. Oh, sorry, a
Alright.
quarter of it to them.
Alright, and I'm also going to empower it.
Okay.
Why not?
Be aware,
That's
they still will
horrible.
take a quarter of the damage you deal. So, are you sure you want to empower it?
No.
Okay. Roll us the fireball. Let's take a look.
Okay. 25.
Cut in half into 12, then cut further in half because of the resistance into 6.
Yeah, and because it isn't it a melee spell? Because I used the Lord of
Fireball is not a
the-
melee spell.
Oh, which one is it?
Let me take a look. Let's take a look through your spell list.
It's a ranged AoE.
Yes, it is a ranged AoE. Spells such as like touch range spells usually work for this.
Lick wound, shocking grasp, kind of things.
You actually don't have a single touch range spell in your spell list. We'll go ahead and fix that soon.
Correct.
In the meanwhile, so no. Do you have any bonus actions you wish to use, or would that be it?
You know what? I'm going to convert 2 sorcery points.
Mm-hmm.
And
I think that's it, because even conversion of sorcery points or spells into sorcery points is still a bonus action of sorts.
yeah, because I was going to use the quicken spell.
Mm-hmm. So, with that in mind, numbers at the beginning of your turn. You take 20 points of damage from the whirlwind of weapons.
Oh.
Yep.
You may continue with your turn. The entity, you hear a voice in your mind.
Mm-hmm.
Strike at me as hard as you can.
Oh, so it is a test. Well then, I suppose I have to oblige. Alright, and she's marked. Marked, this is damage that I'm taking. Amplify, I have advantage against her now. I take 3.
Mm-hmm.
And let's start wailing on her. Alrighty. That'll be a 28 to hit.
Okay.
And we're just gonna start hitting. Alrighty. This will be 18 plus an additional 6 necrotic plus an additional 12 radiant. We're gonna make this a pushing strike. She needs to make a strength save.
I will almost guarantee you she succeeds this.
Plus an additional 7 damage.
She rolled a
It's mostly
30.
for the
She rolled a
damage.
35 total.
Totally failed. Yep. Plus an additional 7 though from that as well. And
Was that all from one attack?
Yep, and she's branded.
Okay.
Yep, that is all from the very first attack. And attack number 2. Still marked 23. Looking for that nat 20. Nope, 24.
That hits.
Alrighty. That'll be another 18. Ooh, 2 max damage in a row. Sweet.
Very
I
nice.
assume she's not undead, is she?
No.
No. Plus an additional, another max damage, plus another 6 necrotic. Should have
Let's
took
see,
a
do we get another
12.
max?
Yeah, let's see. And then we're gonna go ahead and... I don't know. Try to shove her again? Yeah, in strength save, if that even matters. She'll take another 7 as well, though, on top of all of that.
This was a 37 total.
Yeah. Literally just for the extra damage.
Alright.
And then we're gonna go ahead and action surge. Looking for that nat 20. Nope, 25 to hit. That'll be 17 this time.
Very nice.
Plus an additional, gonna re-roll the 1. Plus an additional 6 necrotic again.
Okay.
And we're gonna try to shove her. So that'll be an additional... Gonna re-roll a 2.
She rolled low this time, 21.
Yes,
Low.
low.
Yeah, low.
She's still
So low.
60.
It's funny because she rolled a nat 1, so I mean.
Oh, wow.
So
Plus an
weird
additional...
how low it is.
Yeah, plus another 7 from that attack, from the pushing strike. And then we're gonna attack again!
Okay.
And that is going to be a 23 to hit.
That lands.
Yep, that'll be 14 plus an additional 4. Going to, I don't know, just strike her again. This time it's going to be a goading strike, so wisdom save this time.
Okay.
And she'll still take an additional 5.
The wisdom save was 17 this time.
You make you meet.
Yep, you beat. Alright.
Yep.
That had been it for your flurry of attacks.
What was that, close to 100?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, against the goddess. Good luck.
Sweet.
She,
Yeah.
with all the strikes landing against her, and that being the end of the round,
Mm-hmm.
she raises her hand high into the sky, and you see
And that wasn't my max.
and you see a great not a great sword. You see what I can only describe as the top of a guillotine appear.
Mm.
She says, "Withstand this judgment, and you will be respected as the champion."
Man, after all the judgment you just put me through, I'll do my best.
That was merely a trial. Now comes the judgment.
Oh no.
Good luck.
With with her hand raised as high as it goes, she swings her arm downward, and the guillotine blade comes crashing down onto you.
Mm.
This, because if you were trying to dodge it, then it is a dex save. If you were trying to withstand it, I will ask for a con save instead.
Ooh.
I'm gonna stand at it, and I'm gonna look dead at that blade coming down on me.
Okay.
Would he still have my +2 on him?
Yes, he would.
Sweet. Okay,
So
there
this
you go,
is
brother.
a con
Go on.
save.
Oh, I really should have added 8 on this on him.
This is
I'm
happening really fast.
technically I'm better at dex saves, like by a pretty decent margin.
Yeah,
But I don't
believe
feel
you.
like dodging it.
Right, but you understand what that is going to imply by dodging it.
I'm not gonna dodge it.
Okay.
That's a shitty roll. Yeah. 10. Plus 2, 12.
Oh no.
I'll take it.
Right. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Do you have any way to keep yourself at 1 HP or prevent yourself from dropping? Because this is 93 points of damage.
I will drop.
Okay.
Oh my god.
She's
Unless for some reason, yeah, it can't be out or anything. I'm not dead, obviously, but
you're
yeah,
not,
I
you're
will
not
drop.
outright dead.
Yeah.
With numbers on the ground, there's a little bit of
Oh, actually, wait. He has, because of the protection from good and evil, he has advantage on any new saving throws.
So there's another chance. Please roll one more time.
Oh my god.
Get that
Natural
20,
one.
Oh.
Natural fucking one.
So
You
anyway,
bitch. What the fuck?
so anyway,
The game hates me.
Dang.
she scoffs and says aloud, "Can't believe this is the supposed champion for me."
Oi!
After I withstood over 200 damage!
Yeah, that's cool.
I
He
thought-
took quite the beating there. Hold on.
she goes on to explain. The true champion of mine would withstand it all, and still live to tell the tale of the guillotine. Though
What you're saying, Skarn, is he simply should have tanked it.
Oh, God,
what
son of a-
I'm saying is, I'm ashamed that this is the champion, but there is no other option.
Still on the floor breathing.
She does the thing where it's kind of like literal throwing salt in the wound to wait to get him to 1 HP.
Hmm.
She throws actual table salt in your literal wound.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna wake up healing hands myself.
Oh, Jesus.
Champion of mine. Oh, when she talks, none of this, like, her mouth doesn't actually move, almost like she's a statue. But you can all still hear it.
Loud or in our heads?
Aloud.
Okay.
Champion. Would be champion. You've been given a weapon by Foom. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Should you prove yourself the victor at the end of this, I will challenge you once more to another trial. Should you succeed, you will still remain the champion. Should you fail, then that is where your life is forfeit.
As things always have been since I was created.
Exactly.
I will not dodge it, though.
I thought you were built different,
race.
but you're just like the rest.
I'm taking that damn tough feat again when I get it. Trying to like 250 HP.
Ow. That hurt me, bro.
All of our gods love us.
I'm going to die, thank God. I didn't have to do a trial
Yet.
yet.
You hear a second voice though. And here I was, thinking that there was going to be a death around here.
Mm-hmm.
Who the hell is that? Who are you?
Who is that?
Why? Is this a fucking
What
tea
is that?
party?
Oh,
Double the excitement.
And I'm just gonna heal
I
myself
blade.
again.
double the excitement. You all feel an immense pressure that is overwhelming dread when this entity arrives.
I hate everything.
I don't like this.
Who are
Th-
you?
This isn't the warm embrace of death that you know, Pebble, from your god. This is the cold, harsh blade that ends your life. Like a chill crawling up your guys' spines.
I'm just gonna wander away and sit on a rock.
I do not like this.
No.
Yes, I am Kratos, god of death. And just as Skan is disappointed with hers, I find my champion extremely aggravating. Hello, Kanaloa.
Tend to do that, don't I?
Yes.
It's you.
And so,
I give him the little finger wave.
Kanaloa, I'm going to present you an option. You can go through a trial of my own, or you can get your just desserts.
I want dessert right now. I haven't even had dinner yet.
No,
I got-
no, Kanaloa, he means you're gonna suffer consequences.
Zeno, which one? Zeno, which?
Who says Zeno?
I did.
Well,
When did we pick together?
I'm trying to remember. Hold on. Which option will it be, Kanaloa? Will you go down swinging, or accept what's coming to you?
There you go. You put it in terms that I understand now. And I pull my sword out of the sand and point it at him.
Very well.
What is going on today?
Oh, by the way, if it made any difference at all, the goddess will have taken an extra 3 damage from the guillotine.
Oh yeah. So much.
Yeah.
She's
Oh,
dead. She's dead. She's on the ground.
Oh my
We
god,
won.
how'd you do it?
Yeah.
So, Kanaloa.
on,
Kratos does not draw out a weapon. Instead, you see the 8 hands performing different symbols, different hand signals.
Bro, they're throwing up gang signs.
Sprout out from my back, and they start doing the signs back at him.
Almost, you hear a language. Does anyone speak Celestial?
Yes.
I do.
I do.
Almost all of us do.
Wow.
I missed that.
Hold on. How many people here speaking?
All of
Gwyn
us.
speaks it. Gwyn speaks it innately.
Numbers innately.
So, anyone who understands Celestials know that what he is speaking sounds more like if Skarn's divine judgment is that of a guillotine, his is almost like a celestial prayer.
Oh.
With the finishing of every single stance, pulling out a new hand gesture from one of the 4 sets of arms. Kanaloa.
Hearing this, he'll go, "Come on, didn't you hear from all the mortals I sent your way? I could not be prayed away."
This is not a mere prayer, Kanaloa. This
Everybody.
is the reckoning. So,
Dashing.
translated in Celestial. He who should not be created. He who should be judged by the utmost. He who should be vanquished from this earth. You have been given a right, no, a blessing, to walk amongst the mortals. But in my words, as Kratos, god of death, enders of life, and bringers of the under, I put my supreme judgment on you. Kanaloa, die. Please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Did he just cast Power Word Kill?
Power Word Perish.
To you, I wish I could have dealt with a power word kill. That was
Actually, I
awful.
am above power word kill HP, so it is not.
Oh, okay.
Also, there's no save.
wow!
It's no.
Okay.
But
It's power whomstative.
power word. Who asked?
Power Word Uru?
Power of Uwu?
Or why can't I just get a power word kill?
Fully raging and rushing towards.
Got my ass kicked by a
Willingly failed
god.
to save.
By the way, for anyone wondering, that's what whomstative is in D&D general.
Mhm. Mhm. I know.
I don't get it.
Kanaloa. Willingly failing this. This is an outright kill. 999 points of necrotic damage.
Oh,
No!
What is this, Undertale?
Obviously, there's an
My
immense.
friend.
Obviously, there's an immense point where the number doesn't matter when it really is this divine.
I take it back. I'm rather get beat up by a god.
What you guys see is with the new Black Razor just in my hand. I am already hasted, already dashing.
Mhm.
But at the end of that prayer, there is a flash, and there is no more Kanaloa.
Yeah,
Oh my god!
you see.
At the very least, no more physical body.
Does he get another
Last
one?
thing any of you would have saw was about 4 more tentacles, and my eyes starting to become larger. Scales becoming a more slippery material. Almost a reversion starting to happen.
Mhm.
Probably would not have been nice for anyone who wasn't a god.
And so,
Pebble just starts crying.
you all see what essentially happens to Kanaloa through the power of Black Razor, maintaining their soul but their physical form being slain. Kanaloa resides within the weapon. However, though, this is not the end. Kratos using one of his 4 arms to gesture, the blade comes flying over towards him, and a new prayer is set, with the blade being held upright. Now, encased in this new form, we the gods find that death will still not be enough, and so your soul will forever be tainted in the bowels of the abyss, where there you will be among your own kind. You may rise as a demon lord, but you will never again walk this mortal plane. And so, Kanaloa, encased in his weapon, is banished to the abyss to be corrupted and turned into something far worse than what he could be.
God.
Why did you do that?
What? What?
He was supposed to be your champion!
He was supposed to be my champion. However, though, it's a good thing that he prepared for the best. Your creature that you've seen was a creature from an age long ago that drove to the land, eating and killing everything in his way. There is an interesting part about the prayer that I sentence. For any of you who actually understood it, the prayer would not work on those without malevolence.
That creature was my friend.
Did you say malevolence? Like the bad malevolence?
Yes. While yes, creatures can form bonds with those, they are still judged by the sins that they bear. This is an entity that had avoided my grasp once, and I am a domain of death. You do not escape me. I am inevitable.
Sounds just like a whole lot of pity and regret to me. Couldn't even give your champion a fair trial.
He is no champion, and you are clearly not respected by yours either. So I watch your mouth before you talk back to me.
Flip him off.
Jesus.
You're dropped to 1 HP.
You have 1 HP.
Oh my god! Stop! Holy shit! Stop!
That
Stop.
1 HP.
Instantly, just no prayer.
Yeah, no prayer.
Something he can casually do with the mortals.
If death come to me, it'll come to me when the time is right, but yeah. Until then, I hope to not see you again.
Worry not. The time is when I dictate, though you are needed by the other gods. The only reason you still stand is because you're a champion. And even then, you are champion until you are judged properly. If you are judged wrong, and you do not withstand it, we will be meeting again on that day.
Yeah.
In the meanwhile, I've already seen it. The message that your ally gave to your benefactor has brought upon reinforcements to the Isle. There are but 2 more airships in the locations where they have docked, and luckily enough, with one of those being the actual champion that I will pioneer, I have guided them here towards you. They will arrive sometime within the next day.
Kanaloa, did you switch characters again?
Again?
I haven't switched characters in the first
Well,
place.
I meant switch bodies. I'm sorry.
No.
No.
Kanaloa is dead. Yeah.
Is currently residing in the Abyss, killing some demon lords. About to rise his way up. You might hear about him later, who knows?
Oh my god.
We'll like see someone ravaging a town in the form of a demon lord. Hey, I know that guy.
We were co-workers!
Death is, like, Red is just like, oh my god, I thought... I've already faced off death more than once. What the hell?
Pebble is fully crying. He was growing. He had all of these friends. All the creatures loved him.
And yes, he is still respected by the creatures, though now he is more of an ideal to those.
Didn't realize the god of death was such a sore loser.
And I didn't realize that someone clearly doesn't know their place.
Never shut up.
Ah!
But it's really...
Damn the pettiness.
Allow me to explain this. Death is not kind. Death
When
is
has death ever been kind?
Death is an inevitability. For every creature's life must come to an end. The difference is, though, I'm the only one who actually has the mental fortitude to end every single creature's life when it comes down to it. The amount of sorrow I feel on a daily basis is immeasurable.
Ever heard of day drinking?
I swear to fucking God.
God! You're gonna
Numbers?
get us killed!
Your mouth is sealed shut for a time being. Think the Matrix.
I feel
Yeah.
like he would find a way to fucking talk out of his nose.
Find a way!
I don't know how, but I feel like he'd be stubborn enough to find a goddamn way.
You must all understand what I am about to say next.
Picking up
The amount of sorrow I withstand on a daily basis. There are entities like Kanaloa whose death is coming to them, and they may stray it off. They may fight it, or they may welcome it. But then there are those who never wish for the death. Then those who, by all mortal measures, don't deserve them. Those like loved ones. Those who are cherished and remembered by all that come. And of course, any entity that is also respected and loved. Do you understand how many animals I must see on a daily basis that must go away? The amount of children's lives and parents who worship them. The amount of people I see who go through the unfortunate accidents with losing their loved ones to unfortunate events. Do not speak to me like I am someone who is not caring. It is the fact that I care that I bring this to an end. You will all have your champion. All I have done is guide them. They do not speak, they are not of my will, though. This is my gift to you all. My one mercy for taking away someone who you cherished dearly. And so, all four sets of his arms do a slow gesture, all to unveil themselves in a single clap. And he and Skarn are both gone.
Well,
What?
Is Number's mouth
unsealed.
It's still sealed until he takes a long rest.
well, actually, that might be a.
You just see me with sort of like a very annoyed expression, just.
Oh, your face all the time. Yeah, no, that's your face all the time, dear.
If you stood still, I could try and dispel it, but then again, this is godly magic, and I don't want to hurt you.
Hey,
I just waved
listen,
my hand away
this
dismissively.
opportunity probably won't come again for a little bit, so.
Hey!
Hey, listen, he kept talking. Okay?
Yeah.
Nobody made him do that. This is
I'm
his
just gonna write
consequence.
on. I'm just gonna write on the ground. God's a
I'm not reading
fuckwit."
it, I'm walking away.
I don't like the fact that I'm going to leave this alone. And, is Pebble still on the ground crying?
Yeah, Pebble has started. She took a like little rock from one of her pockets and is kind of making like a little like small memorial for.
Shore is definitely aiding you in this.
Yeah. Oh,
Red's gonna come over and have her owl like pretty much do the comforting pat. You know, like like owls give hugs and they're the most affectionate creatures ever. Owls are the most affectionate birds ever. They will give you hugs once you.
nuzzle it.
Yes, she's going to be nuzzling Pebble while she helps with the memorial as well.
Yeah,
Well, Oh, sorry.
I understand that all things must end, and so it happened so quickly. I wasn't expecting it. I was comforted by his presence, and he was my friend. I'm gonna miss him.
He was a very solid friend. Had a mouth on him, but he's a very solid.
If Pebble is kneeling down, I'm going to offer my hand up to her.
I'll take it after finishing up the little memorial.
I'll
With
help
like Red and Shore's help.
you.
Yeah.
It's okay, dear. He's still out there. Just not here.
Missed
like-
him.
I don't know why. Meanwhile, in the abyss. Oh God! What
Fuck
is this?
you!
Things come here.
Good scene.
Yeah,
did the gods
Yeah.
curse us with this? What did we do?
right.
I wonder if what's his name? Carr? The god of death?
Scar?
Yeah.
Skarn was the goddess of war.
Or
If you're referring to Ohm, the god of the grave, or Kratos, the god of death.
Kratos, thank you. Knows the Raven Queen. I want to know.
Always a possibility.
well, it's a good thing everybody has their deities checking in on them. That's not intimidating at all.
Oh, Wait, are any of us religious?
Not particularly.
I actually am religious. I worship the Raven Queen.
Hey, that's great. And I'm sure, not knowing how to handle what she just said, she's gonna pat her on the shoulder and be like, "Good job, pal." Not knowing what to say about that.
I know. I was like, oh, I wanted to ask, but at the same time, it wasn't the best
Oh,
time.
if this pattern is gonna continue, we're probably gonna see her too, or at least a message from her.
You will actually receive something. Oh, okay, a little spoiler alert, but something is coming.
It's like winter solstice or something. All the gods are coming and delivering weird presents and curses.
It's just coming after everybody.
I am very sore. We should probably go lay down somewhere.
Yeah, we should probably set up camp.
And I guess find out a way to fix him.
I mean, I could try, but I don't want to hurt him.
Oh, maybe we can sleep on it.
Yeah, let's sleep on it.
Yeah. Izzy, are you okay? You didn't get hit, did you?
No.
Okay, good. Hey, I actually have a serious question.
Hmm?
Do you like ear scritches? I found out that Proxima really, really likes them, and you have such lovely ears that I was just curious.
You know, I have no idea.
Can we try? I won't do it if you don't want me to. I bet that's weird, but if you're curious, I'll help.
I mean, I trust you.
Okay. So she reaches up and scratches just like you would a cat or a dog, right behind the ears, right where the ear meets the top of her skull.
Use the incredibly soft, warm space, yes.
Does it? I don't know. Were we supposed to roll for this? Like,
No, I don't
do I
know.
accidentally tear
not
your ear
a-
off?
Like,
you
is
like-
it?
Would she like
Don't
it? Like,
hate it, but she doesn't
okay,
like. I don't know, the touching thing.
that's why I asked. I didn't want to just reach up and touch you.
Reach out, touch me.
It's like an animal that's never been pet before. Like, this isn't awful, but I don't feel comfortable.
I withdraw my hand. Okay, I think you need to get used to that a little bit.
I can practice.
Yeah, no, it's okay. We don't have to do that again. I was just wondering. Like I said, Proxima really likes it, and so I just figured. All right, camp. Are we gonna move closer to the mining area? Do you want to just do that travel tomorrow?
I think we should travel tomorrow because now we're down a click. Now
That's
we're
true.
down.
That's true, and
Okay.
I've got a little less than half HP, so that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you guys know that this area is definitely safe, as you all benefit from a full long rest, and you'll wake up the next morning.
I took the Looney Tunes sign that he had when he was mute for a while, and I wrote like I would simply on it, and then stuck it into the
Simply.
little memorial area.
Yes.
That's so cute.
Oh my god. We can have like a little funeral.
That's really sad.
Numbers
I
is
look
already
up-
curled up next to Liv. He's
Next to
lying.
who?
Liv, he's lying.
Oh, I wake up and walk over and kind of nudge you with my foot.
Hold on. If you recall, I did mention there was something coming for you, Guinevere. I'm trying to right now find an image for you.
Did you?
Lois lying.
I don't
It's
remember
just-
that.
walking around
Literally.
confused.
He's like, where'd he go?
Where the fuck is this? I just had this image. Hold on.
So, I guess I'll just be like on my feet, still with my armor off, just shirt and pants.
Oh, here it is. Right. I have lost sight of the original image, but this one looks like it'll work just as well for you.
Okay.
Posting in D&D images, as well as fact. Full credit goes to Eisen Arts, the freelance concept artist.
What?
Smash.
It's
Yeah.
God damn it, Kanaloa, we can still fear your presence.
Also, I am
I
not-
could still hear him sometimes.
I'm also not going further down.
Oh,
but you
okay,
guys
so
will see
one
the
of
full
those-
D&D images.
Okay, it didn't actually post.
It's not like
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad. Is that really
Oh, yeah.
bad for Twitch?
you'd be surprised.
It's probably bad.
It probably is. That's I'm gonna avoid it, just in
That's
case.
fair enough.
Because
Fair.
he's such a small channel, I wouldn't risk it.
That's fair enough. You know,
We're not
absolutely.
Amaranth.
Yeah,
That's
we're not
fine.
there. Oh, so this
Okay.
you have a dream that night, and
Okay.
in this dream you find yourself in a room that is perfectly symmetrical in every way. However, though, cut straight through the middle of this room is almost like a contrasting line. So rather than a line that divides the room, it's like one half of the room has different accents, different colors, and the other half of the room is everything that was on that half completely with its contradicting color. You know, where there's white, there's black, where there's red, there's green, and so forth and so forth.
Yeah.
Hello, Benson time.
Tempsis?
Yes, I
You
know.
look different.
A little bit. Went through a bit of a makeover. Apparently, there's some things that are going on, but regardless of what's happening with me, I wanted to let you know, balance has been adjusted. With that entity Kanaloa gone, looks like the universe has a life for what was taken.
What?
When you all killed Dr. Andromeda and his body met its end, Kanaloa helped fill in the spot in the balance.
Oh.
It was strange. I never thought we'd have a shrink on souls or death itself, but sure enough, you're always one count off.
What do you want me to do about it?
Oh, well, I'm just mainly informing you that, and you should also be aware that with every single one of you having met your deities, I believe it's about time that I re-explain myself that I've always had my eye on you, little one, and I always knew that you'd be my champion.
I don't understand why.
What do you mean?
Nothing about my life has been... It's been nothing but chaos. My family was murdered. And I've been wandering this world alone. And... it didn't help to kill him. Thought it would.
I believe you misunderstand what's going on. It's not a matter that it helped that he was ended. It's a matter that the balance has been restored. I am the goddess of everything that is. For every right, there must be a wrong. For every life that comes into play, there must be a death. And for every change that we see, we must ourselves be the balance in our own lives. We cannot be expecting others to be that balance for us. So while yes, you have gone through so much within your past, look at the people you travel with now. You travel with people who cherish life, who clearly care enough to stop this completely horrible doctor from doing whatever it is. And on top of this, you are also, by far, someone who is with a heart of pure gold. You are the balance that I love to see within the world. You are someone who loves for those without love. You are someone who provides life and light to those without it. Guinevere, you balance out the dark in this world for every wrong that comes your way.
Not because I think it's the right thing to do.
It doesn't have
But you
to be
probably knew that.
It doesn't have to be the right thing to do. It just has to be balanced. Order must... In other words, if you didn't know, I'm more of a lawful creature than I am a good or evil creature. We abide by a code of order. Some people might look at me and think of the wrongs I've done, and some people might look at me and think of the rights I've done. But it's just two different sides of the same coin. So, Champion Guinevere. I, as Tempsis, goddess of balance, am not claiming myself as your patron, but claiming you as my champion. I believe in you. I always will be, even if the world doesn't seem to be. She opens her arms wide for our young little paladin, who just needs a good embrace for all that's done.
I look at her, and then I touch the front of my neck and trace the long, still red, jagged scar that's from side, almost completely looked like it would have decapitated her. And then she steps forward and kind of wraps her arms. I'm assuming she's taller, so
Yes.
she wraps her arms around her chest or her midsection.
She holds you close. So, in probably what is the warmest embrace you could ever feel. There. I will always be here for you. Even when all of this is said and done, you'll still be my champion.
Can I ask you something?
What is it?
I don't have to see them. I don't have to talk to them again. But do you know if my family are okay?
She showcased.
I know it's not your domain, but I was just wondering.
Oh, don't worry. Letting go of you. She spawns a mirror in front of her, clearly blocking her, the center of her chest.
Mm-hmm.
And this mirror shows you what you wish to see. You see you see the family. You see them still alive and well.
And they're together?
Yes. Like I said, balance comes. It may take years, may sometimes take millennia, depending on the task at hand. But balance is always written right.
Well, what about her baby?
For the lives that move on, you must understand that, like I said, some people see me as wrong, but in the end, everything works out.
Okay.
At least there's one thing we all have in common. We all reunite in the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
go be the wonderful, amazing person I know you can be. My little champion.
Do I wake up?
You wake up and see everyone else waking up as well.
I've probably been awake for a couple of hours.
She was
Oh, yeah.
probably sweating and struggling.
Oh, yeah.
How dare you make me cry my own tears? What is wrong with you?
Love you too.
Oh, Jesus. Ugh,
And
oh,
it's making like everyone the most hearty breakfast because
I need,
everyone's
like,
going through their emotional.
some fucking whiskey.
I got whiskey.
Mm. How dare you? She gets up and quickly gets dressed. Her back to anyone who's awake.
Hi.
Hey, did you sleep well?
I tranced pretty well. I don't really sleep or dream, so.
Oh. Did you take a break well then?
Thank you.
Yeah.
It was okay. It was pretty okay. I'm making everyone like a hearty breakfast sent round to
Brilliant. The last piece she puts on is her neck guard that she secures with the belt in the back, and she joins her. Kind of kicking Number's ankle as she passes him by. Can you talk?
I don't know, can I?
There it is.
Oh, thank God! I know I have to experiment on you to find out
No.
how to get your mouth back.
Getting the side of Numbers, letting people, you want to know I got these scars.
Got Jesus.
Numbers just kind of wakes up. He has no clue what's going on.
Is everybody else getting up now too?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
Pebble wakes up.
Cool. So, wakes up from big spooning shore.
Definitely, yeah.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yes.
I like it. I like it so much. So I guess Temsis visited me last night. Not nearly as what's the word? Performance based as yours has been.
That is dramatic.
There it is. That's the word.
Dramatic.
Yeah. She just came to me in my dreams again. Which I have to say is far less painful than what happened yesterday.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. That's fine.
What'd she have to say?
Well, she looks different. She had red hair last time. Now she's all very white and black. Literally, not figuratively. And she pretty much told me she was proud of me and what I've been doing so far. No matter what the reason is for it. Yeah.
As well she should be.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys. Yeah.
You're pretty much the saint out of all of us.
Oh, not. Listen, the decision-making process for me can be a little gray, but apparently, as long as I make a choice, I'm keeping the balance. So she's very neutral in that sense. Just stuff happens and there's a reaction. That's how it works. People.
And are you neutral? Do you feel the same?
Yeah. I mean, some days less so than others, but for the most part, yes. I guess it's just what I want usually aligns well to more morally upstanding choices more often than not. But the decision-making thing, like I said, like, this is probably going to be the most honest you're going to see Gwen. She's going to take out her sword and she's going to point it at Shore.
Oh.
I didn't ask you. I didn't ask you to tell me if he scared you because I'm trying to protect you. It's just that it would bring me a lot of joy to kill him.
Shore looking confused. Just, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry if I bring upon bad.
Oh, and it has absolutely nothing to do with you personally.
Huh.
Pebble will stand in front of Shore.
She puts away the sword.
I sort of look what's going on, and I'm like, huh.
Well, luckily enough, as all of that dies down,
Breakfast?
you guys hear
Breakfast!
something like a voice coming off in the distance, scaling up the side of the hill. Or not the side of the hill, but I guess because this is still a plateau, somehow making their way up here, knowing that this is the spot that they were told to come to. Whether some preordained destiny.
Of course.
The person climbing their way over. Let me refresh the page. Looks. The first thing you see before you see any of their facial details is their wonderful Western-styled hat.
What? Like a Stetson?
Like a cowboy?
Don't.
Then their warm, fiery-like hair following forth, and then their reddish, more orangish complexion of skin color, followed by what you would pretty much see that of a bandito.
Are we getting like a...
along their side is a holster for firearms.
Are we getting an artificer?
It's a Kanaloa.
That's a cowboy!
It's a Kanaloa.
Not a Kanaloa.
It's not a Kanaloa.
So, new strange figure. You find yourself at the top of the summit with these 6 people looking at you, along with some of the eyes of the different behemoths eyeing you.
I kind of look down the group and go, yeah, that looks like them. 5 weirdos the princess told me about.
Widows?
Excuse you?
Well,
you're
that sums it up.
I understand me, but seriously?
They start walking
I
down
would
the
say...
elevators.
Yeah, that's beautiful. I love it. Who are you? Is this a human? Is this a
Genasi?
fire genasi? Hell yeah!
I put out a glove hand towards you once you start asking questions. Octavius Stormsteel at your service.
That's the most amazing name.
Storm Seal.
Thank you.
I see Smoke Seal.
My mom made it herself. You do. I said Smoke Steel. You heard wrong, Xeno. I'm not gaslighting you.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Oh no! Hello?
Anyway, continue.
It is Smoke Steel. Sorry.
Okay. I shake your hand. Are you really warm to the touch?
Very warm to the touch. Like
Nice.
my hand feels like an oven mitt that just pulled something out of the oven.
Side note: for anyone who's on stream and seeing the name Kanaloa, we adjust the names of the frames in between streams. So continue.
What brings you here?
Also, D&D images.
Abius?
Yes.
I believe.
Octavius, yes. Smoke Steel.
That's awesome.
I'm here because one of your members sent leave a letter to the princess saying you guys needed more ground troops. I'm what you get.
I look him up and down. Oh.
Also, for anyone wondering,
Oh. Keep your panties on.
look in notes. That is the grave site that Isidore left behind.
Yeah.
No, mostly Pebble.
Mostly Pebble. Oh, duh, that's right. Mostly Pebble Shore. And then Isidore added the I was simply sign. Oh,
I
sorry.
would simply.
And Red.
break my
Sorry about that,
heart.
Red.
I was like, hey, I
I
actually
know.
contributed.
Yes, my bad. So, continue.
So are you more of a front of the line kind of thing, or how do you work?
Far away and really hard. That's
There
what
we
she
go.
said.
That's got some sense. I pull the rifle off my back and make a shot at about a rock that's about 300 feet away.
What? Excuse the fuck out of me?
Pretty easy now.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
That's what I do.
nice.
I'll quickly put it back in my holster.
What do you think, Numbers? I'm not a people person.
He looks like he's good with a gun.
Yeah, thank you. Your contribution to this conversation is invaluable.
This one's got some eyes on it.
Well, we were warned by the fuckhead last night that we would get a new person.
The fuckhead that dropped our fucking bloodhunter to 1 HP.
To be perfectly honest, I don't see any issue with him.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, everything
thing
he
is,
said
like,
seems to check out.
I don't think we have a choice.
I like
That's
good though,
valid.
huh?
No, we need all the people we can get. Does your stuff
could
work
be
really well?
cousins.
We could be. That's what Pebble gets.
Does my
out of it.
stuff work well?
No. Does your stuff work well against adamantium?
Oh, adamantine.
Yes.
Oh, right. No, I had got some information about what's down here.
Yeah.
Not yet, but I'll work it out as we go along. I'm quite a bit of crafter. To be perfectly honest, I'm very excited to be here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Well, welcome aboard, I guess. Do we introduce ourselves? Like, how does it work?
Yes.
Pebble, are we cousins?
Well, that is normally how introductions go.
Yes. A very gleeful.
I said my name, now you all say your names.
Right. Pebble, you said?
We could be cousins. Are we cousins? Do you know me?
We're not cousins.
Oh.
We're, not even related, I don't think.
Are we
Oh.
cousins?
Not even distantly, I'm afraid. Well, that does mean you got a shot with me. I kind of like tip my hat at her.
Oh, yes!
Wait,
I
is
love
Shore
him.
here still? Wait, is Shore still here?
Yeah, Shore's
yes.
still here.
I look over at him. I'm just like the expression. Want to see his reaction.
Shore's just kind of like looking over at him and just like. Hmm.
You remember
Well, no,
you're
he
okay
t-
with it.
He tipped his hat over towards Isidore or Pebble?
Pebble.
Okay. And so, Shore just
I
kind
thought
of
it was Isidore.
yeah, right. Shore just kind of like. He's eyeing the new person up and down. Though it's definitely not like a jealous type of thing. More like, we kind of lean into Pebble. I mean, for you, it was your soul and your everything. For him, he could just be added to our circle alone for other reasons.
They're polyamorous in society. They can marry multiple people. So the possessiveness of most of our kind isn't there.
Makes more sense.
Yeah.
Hello, and Red's going to come up, and you're going to be hearing like 1,000 voices all in one go. You may call me Red.
Oh. Is that a we thing? You got a whole swarm under there?
No.
I think so.
No.
She's always like clicking and clacking. I don't know.
No,
Oh.
that's Bone Shift.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, whatever you got on sounds serious. You should go see a doctor about it.
It's a curse dare, and I'm trying to lift it.
Oh.
Boss
I don't know anybody who do nothing about that, but it's nice to meet you. I put my hand out for it.
And Red's gonna take your hand, and you can feel her hand is like shifting from like size. Like at 1 minute, it's the size of like a halfling, and then at the next, like as it goes up and down, it shifts from the size of a halfling to a Goliath, and then,
I feel like she's consistently like no clip shifting different sizes, like a bad video game.
basically. Exactly. And you can feel all the bone shift.
That's crazy. I was hurt.
Yeah,
That sucks.
it does.
I kind of like take your hand, kind of like turn it up and down in the middle. I'm like examining it, squeezing it a little like through the glove, and that's interesting. If I
Yeah.
can get a gun to do this.
That'd be neat.
It was a botched curse of taking your
I have to carry
original
two.
form.
I'll have to look into it.
That's what I've been doing.
Towards the big bat person.
Hello. I'm already sketching your face. Now that you've turned towards me, you noticed I am uncomfortably close.
No.
Oh. Howdy.
Hello, your freckles are nice.
Oh, thank you. I made them
That's
myself.
Looks very sweet. Oh, I like this dude. He's kind of cute.
I am Isidore. Here's
You're not too
your
bad looking yourself.
sketch.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna show you your little work in progress sketch. Like one of those
I
street
kind of like
artists.
rub my stubble with my finger and go, damn, I need to shave. Good drawing, though. I wish I could draw
Thank
that
you.
good. Normally,
That's
I gotta
good
get
to
my
meet you.
assistant to draw up things for me.
Assistant?
Yeah, assistant. She's not here right now, but... No. She's not here right now. Why didn't I bring her?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whatever, I guess she gets a vacation. Let's
But-
see, who's left? Oh, over there. Edgy fella.
Tall, dark, and brooding.
Dog,
He's not
Maybe.
even dark. His fur is white. I mean hair, not fur.
I have number 287115.
Numbers, got it.
Yep, there it is.
Picked up on that fast.
Yeah, you
Just
read the
a nice
dossier thing.
They
'cause,
run
you
the
know,
dossier. We have a dossier.
we are employees. I am assuming they have some sort of like filing system.
Hmm. Being a god requires an
not-
organization.
Yeah.
Never really thought about it.
Maybe that's what I'll do next. I'll go organize their office or something.
We're gonna be the god secretary.
Yeah. That sounds like a great time.
Anyway, we should probably get going.
Mm.
Yeah, we got a lot to do.
Yeah.
That's good.
What was Kanaloa's lion's name?
Lion.
Oh.
Lion. Lion, the most basic name.
Fair enough.
Lion the lion approaches. I have his name. Tabius.
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 Tabius smoke steel.
Lion the lion approaches Tabius.
Howdy. Looks like you guys got an extra.
Please make me an
Is he
animal
trained?
handling check.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
23.
Warming up to you extremely fast. Lion the lion kind of like places their head so your hand would pet it from forehead down the mane.
I obviously immediately do this, giving it very warm pats.
And there we go. Lion the lion has accepted Tabius. Questions?
Scratches out a message.
I'll get on the
Please
line.
change my name.
The next question is though, where are you guys headed?
The mine.
Renee,
Yeah, we're
you
headed
gun.
to the mine.
Dude.
Alright. And so, no need for encounter check. You guys will be getting there. Let me now set up this encounter. Oh,
It spells in my spell button for melee spells.
numbers will like ride up alongside Kanaloa, or I guess that's
Tabius.
I guess just not his name anymore. I'm like, oh wait a minute, yeah. I'll ride alongside Tabius and just kind of look over to him. I'm like, so, where are you from?
Oh, well, how specific do you want me to get with that?
I don't know.
On my
Describe
address,
it to
on my
me.
business card?
Oh, you have a business card?
Well,
Of course I have a business card. I'm
I'm not one who is familiar exactly with locations of this world. I know the general layout.
I come from West.
Red's gonna ride up on the other side of Tabius. Tabius, right? Tabius?
Tabius.
Yeah. Which town are you from, or country?
That's a real interesting question. I say, as the player who plays me doesn't know any of the country names right now.
Valid.
Fucking Phil. Oh.
Xeno, fill
Where
in the
do I
blank.
come
I'd be
from?
from some high magic country.
You
My mother.
it could be from Soul Radio, seeing as how you have a very sunny personality, and Soul Radio is known for being a very savanna and like plains location.
Works for me. Sun Radio.
Oh.
Self.
That's a very beautiful place.
I like to think so. That's why I set up there. And yourself, where are you from?
I am from the Feywild.
Magical place, I've heard.
Not
Not the nicest to the... what do they call them? Tourists? Tourists.
They're not very nice to even their own. Crouch and fall.
Sneaky.
But other than that, it can be a very wonderful place, especially if you go to the carnival.
So, let me set the stage for your guys' big fight. Of course, this is all assuming you guys are still having some downtime activity amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
You know, why don't you all get along
Oh
together?
yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I highly doubt that you know this. She's going to pull out her notebook. And show you a magic seal written down on it. It looks kind of messed up because but it's very neatly done. It kind of looks like it's in D&D images. Have you seen a seal like this?
D&D images and what we're looking at. Ooh, pretty little sigil.
Yeah, it's
Asking me because my Wi-Fi just disconnected again.
it's some of it's like kind of messed up, like little bits of it. Like the people that casted it didn't know exactly what they were doing.
DM, can I make a Arcana check?
You most certainly can.
Only a 14.
The mystery of the symbol still eludes us.
Looks, I mean, that is a magic symbol, and I can't tell you that it's not very well drawn.
Yeah, the people
Personally,
that
might have did a little more of a background check on whoever made this.
I know who did it. They put it on me, and I'm trying to figure out what those little chuckle fucks casted or tried to do.
Well, not to try and call out what seems like the obvious solution, but have you tried to spell magic?
No.
Just being
Yes.
happy.
Sometimes the simplest solution is the most avoided.
Thinking positive, you know. People have it so much. Man, shut the fuck up, bro.
No, yeah, I did try that on the first go, actually. It did not work.
Have you tried plugging it in again?
Have you tried
Turn it off
turning
and on?
Yeah, and I got the worst whiplash. The worst whiplash from that lasted 5 months.
What would your guys' marching order be heading towards there? Assuming that you guys are going from, let's say, the left side screen to the right.
I'd probably be in front.
I'd be just side Gwen.
Alright.
Oh, we lost Octavius.
Solid middle there.
I will be closer to the back because I'm squishy. And
Yeah,
squishy.
probably.
I can have my owl scout ahead to see if anything's coming our way.
He's back.
Okay, I've
Yeah.
moved to a closer into Wi-Fi, so hopefully that works a little better.
Hopefully.
Tabius, where would you be
Hopefully.
located as far as marching order goes?
Definitely in the back.
Alright, how's this formation for you guys?
I'm good with it.
Good for me, yeah.
The front is on the right.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 You know what they say? Business in the front, party in the back.
No, I don't like to.
Oh my god, wait. I just realized, for some reason my brain saw the letters for, like, Pebble, Tabius, and Red, and was like, why is it...
Hot tea.
It's almost there.
Hot
so-
tea.
Putting
Jesus.
the ore down now?
If you look at the two in the front, you can almost see the word business.
What?
No question.
I-
Just pretend I'm right.
I
Okay.
no. You know what? Maybe it's better not to address it.
So, here you guys are getting closer and closer to the location of the mine, where you can obviously hear the grinding from the borer room in the distance.
I'm gonna go wings open and shift into wolf form and just fly straight up. Try to get a good vantage point.
Oh my, that's a dog. Oh god.
Yeah.
There he
so,
goes.
Yeah.
It's
Red
a
Bull
fly.
said
Straight as
owl
that.
up too.
Hey, Tavius, next time he comes down like that, you should tell him he's a good boy and rub his tummy. He loves that. Loves that.
Without consent.
Just don't call me paranoid, but that sounds like an unwise decision.
No, it's
That's my
totally.
owl.
It's complete. He loves it. It's like his
Dude, that's my
encouragement.
owl there.
Jesus, look at all these.
Passive insight is like 19. Do you want
God damn it. Oh, my deception is a +6. So,
we get...
Mine is
So
my
passive
persuasion
deception
is
is
a +6.
16?
I don't know if I
you
have
should
it like that.
leave the belly rubbing to Guinevere over there.
What? Wait, I'm not belly rubbing. No. Hold on.
Red said
Oh, so for
you're
some
owl.
reason it might be a bad
Coming at
decision.
us.
Sorry. I had to
I'm
try.
fine.
Come
I got
on.
no idea what the squabbling below me is around.
I thought you had advantage on the perception that has to do with hearing.
Oh yeah, that's right, I do. Shit. I might
So
know exactly. Yeah, I like look down.
yeah, I'm completely
Numbers.
not trying to hide my voice.
There's one issue with you trying to hear it. It sounds like the noise is echoing from all the tunnels at once.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Can I see any like rubble or spurts of dust coming out of any of them that look more fresh than the rest?
Mm-mm.
No.
Wherever this worm is, it's currently active underneath the visual line of anyone.
So those are all the holes.
These are just some of the holes. This is just part of the mining area that you guys are going through.
Okay, in that case.
Does
So,
it sound
anyone
like
want to give
there's
me a
more
rundown?
Oh,
I could.
I'm gonna fly back down, land, and I'm just gonna be like, alright, the worm is underground in one of the many holes, and I point in the direction of all of the different holes.
Is it still just one?
Yes, there's just
Are
one
you
worm
sure?
that's active below. I imagine so. I don't hear any difference in the movement, just one large scraping and gear grinding noise.
I could send my owl to try and find the worm and like tail and try to figure out which vantage point that it's gonna come out of next.
That would actually be a great thing
You
if
guys
you could
hear
send it down one of the holes.
what sounds like twin bells ring, ding, ding, ding.
We might need to move.
Ding.
We need.
I'm going to streak my sun sword with additional
Wait,
fire.
wait.
Yes.
What the hell is that?
Ding, ding.
What?
Is this
I'm
a sound
gonna
that
look-
I would
I'm gonna
recognize as
actively-
one who smiths things?
I'm going to actively
You-
look for
Who pulls up?
thing.
What's that thing?
What are you asking?
You can go ahead and make me an Arcana check with
Alright.
just normal. And this is towards
I
is-
was wondering if that's
All
a
of us?
sound that I would recognize.
yeah, this is towards Davis because he specifically asked that.
18.
As these two strange, almost like liquid glass constructs walk out of two different holes. Putting them down right now.
I thought you said there was only one of them.
Only one worm.
I said two.
Ding. You see something that your 18 will. See if I add that. Will allow you to know. These are called canopic golems.
What?
Canopic golems are extremely difficult to make. Part of the reason is that they are made from mummy remains as well. And there's one thing that any spellcaster fears about these things. These things have limited spell immunity.
Oh.
Ah,
That's the
Means spells of a. For those who don't know at the audience, spells of a certain level or below simply just won't affect them.
That is correct.
No.
Yeah.
In fact,
Oh god.
any saving throws done against these creatures automatically succeed if the spell is not of a certain level or higher. And any spells aimed at these creatures always miss.
So any long distance spell, so if it's not like a touch spell, it will miss?
Any attack roll from
Oh.
any spell that is not met of a certain level will always
Oh.
miss. And any
Thank
spell that
God.
does the same throw will always succeed.
Oh.
Ding,
I hate you.
Well, I look
What are
over
you
to
doing?
Tobias. Your bullets don't happen to be spell-related bolts, do they? They don't shoot
Not
magic.
at the moment.
Those guns.
They
Alright.
both, the two
Thank you.
entities
All the guns I got on me.
The two entities speak at once. Hello, and welcome to the mines. We are here as defense mechanisms for the boreworm, as Dr. Andromeda has already ventured off further.
Can
Oh,
I talk
Dr.
to it?
Andromeda, I know that guy.
Yeah, we're here for the tour.
We're-
We had
He's here?
reservations.
What was that, Isidore? You were trying to say something?
We're here for the tour. We had reservations.
Ah, yes. Dr. Andromeda informed us of the appearance of such creatures.
Mm.
Right. He said we'd get a tour of the facility.
Oh, no. Dr. Andromeda informed us that any creature that is not a construct given a direct order by him must be eliminated on site and harvested for their blood.
Well,
We were given a direct order to go tour the facility.
While you do meet some of the criteria, you are sadly not a construct, and thus you see that they form in their hands crystal darts, and thus you will need to be vanquished. Everyone, it's time to roll some initiative.
Well, shame to waste good resource. Oh, whoopsies. Wasn't
Ooh,
supposed to do
20,
that.
let's go.
Let's go! And I'm
Also a 20.
Do you want to go first?
7. I'll go to 7-Eleven this time, y'all.
No, I rolled pretty shit too, actually.
Let's go.
Kanaloa, you want to go first?
both.
Or me, up to you. If
Actually,
I go first, I'm just
yeah,
gonna
I'll-
charge ahead.
I'll be able to knock him prone for you. It's more advantageous for me to go first.
Okay,
Sure.
sounds good.
3 of us
Hey,
rolled
trip
20.
to Walmart.
3 of you guys rolled 20!
You must roll the 20.
Oh,
Isidore.
Incredible.
great.
Well,
It's
So
got
you
him.
can probably go before me.
He's
I
got
mean,
him
I
his
go
turn
before
anyway.
everybody.
Wait, okay, the question
Yeah,
is,
I think
do you
it's a
want...
reroll. Hold on, guys.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
usually a
no.
mulligan and reroll if more than 2. But the alarm went off, so now we are distracted.
I mean, usually it just goes by deck score.
Just a quick thing.
Actually,
Hold on.
If I go first, though, they're just gonna attack me, because I'm just gonna be flying towards them. I ain't gonna get very far.
Yeah, it's everybody gets a reroll.
Ugh,
He
that's not good.
just like shouted over at me.
Well,
actually, should we take a break, Zeno?
Yeah. I was just about to announce that. I was just trying to make sure everything was set up properly for
Oh
it.
no! Sorry, I was just
No, you're good.
to the time, and I was like, oh shit!
I know, right? So, it is, we are going to go ahead, and as this combat begins, and as, I need every one of my players who rolled a 20 to do a complete reroll, because I do complete rerolls on triple ties.
Nice.
Really?
Yes.
Fuck, dude, my initiative's gonna be
So-
so low now. Yep.
We're going to go ahead and be back chat. We will see you guys in about half an hour.
That's
Cal,
really...
check your DMs real quick.
Alright.
Oh, nice, a 28.
Why you fuck y'all with your high ass initiative roll? Over here getting a 5.
Tired of it.
I'm a
I'm
7.
tired of going to the gas station.
Me too, bro.
I don't want to go anymore.
I'm starting to run
I
out
get
of
to go on the
gas.
trip this time.
Now I have a +9 in advantage.
We have returned, everyone. On top of this, as you guys might have seen, Kanaloa has been updated and is now Tabius on the stream.
Habeas!
Habeas corpus. I'm just
Yes.
kidding. That's not what his last name is.
Now I can actually properly like refer to his name. Could someone ping Melidan to let her know that we're back?
Yeah.
Ping, 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 ping,
Ping, ping, ping, ping, ping.
Looking!
ping, 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 ping.
I pinged her.
Ping, ping, into the world!
Yes. So, yeah. When we last left off, you guys immediately started fighting. Luckily enough, these things, look like they're pretty far away.
Did we lose bread?
And
Yeah, the Wi-Fi died.
on top of this, it looks like all of our players have successfully rerolled. Got rid of those pesky 20s.
What's up?
I'm kidding.
Oh, we're
Hello,
just
I don't-
starting.
We're getting back in. So these canopic golems are kind of fucking nutty. You guys are gonna have to experiment to see what spell levels they are immune to. Remember, saving throw spells, they will always succeed. That means they will always be taking half damage from spells until you cast it of a certain level.
Does that include like
rude.
melee spell effects, like my smite?
Your smite is different because your smite is not
Okay.
actually a spell. It is an attack that you imbue.
Okay, okay. I was just curious because there's levels of smite. So
Right, like for example, let's say the spell haste. The haste spell doesn't actually affect them. Just as smites doesn't affect them, it affects your weapon.
okay,
Uh,
I
But-
have
But
not
remember,
a lot
if,
for it
if,
about
the,
them.
if the spell requires a saving throw from them to make, or the spell is a direct attack made by the spell, then it will always miss.
That's
Um,
fucking broken. I hate it.
It's
Yep,
kind of crazy. I'm taking a look at the comments on this on D&D Beyond, and people are like, the CR might need to be adjusted higher. It is really...
Broken.
Oh, you're gonna find out how broken it is. Alright, so, with that in mind,
I'd rather we not. Can they just like surrender?
can they just surrender? Oh, hold on, I'm taking a look at some of what you guys have. Okay.
Zeno, I would like to use my bonus action first of all to make them go away.
Make them go.
Hmm?
Alright, well, luckily enough,
Yeah,
Isidore-
Go away.
Oh
That's
yeah,
a
by the
great
way, I
plan.
got this. I got this new blood maledict. It's once per short rest, no action as per all of them. It's just called Hand of God, right? I look at them and they delete.
They just no. They
You
just
don't need to
no.
fact check that, by the way. Just like.
I like how,
Come on, Zeno, you trust your players, right?
I like how of all times this is being said. This is being said by the man who was just brought to 1 hit points by a god.
The definition of
Where do
numbers
you think he got it?
in the game is the audacity. Like that's just the
right.
definition of numbers.
So-
He's just the
Will I
Oh,
talk
wait.
shit to a god? Yes.
Isidore, are you getting us started with your aura?
No, I would like to test something.
Alright, what would you like to test?
I need to cast Shatter at 6th level.
Alright. You cast Shatter at 6th level, correct?
Yeah.
It just no.
The golems automatically succeed the save.
Yeah, that's what
Oh
I
my
figured.
God.
No.
Well, now I know.
No, you're crazy.
Casters, I
So-
suggest support, ambuscade over.
I might have added these creatures in without realizing. I'm just gonna tell you guys this outright because there's no way any of you guys are gonna achieve this. These things automatically succeed, and spell rolls always miss it. If the spell is 7th or below, these things are only affected
7th?
by 8th and 9th level spells.
My God.
We're gonna have to.
Do you-
No.
Sorry.
Pebble.
Okay, that being said, I will give you this. These things don't have any spells. They are all they are purely physical combat. Oh, I say physical in the sense of like they throw darts and they like make physical attacks. They
easy.
just don't do spells.
I hit harder. Come fight.
We'll see.
Come fight.
So with Isidore's Shatter spell, How much damage does it do? Because remember, they always succeed. They're not immune, though.
Have disadvantage.
That would have been a divine wrath if I had succeeded.
Alright.
Because it is thunder damage.
Yes, and which one of them would you want to have struck with it? I know Shatter doesn't have quite the radius to land on both of them. Good use of ambuscade, by the way, though. Immediately scouting it out ahead for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't argue with that.
Yeah. Same. Like, MVP.
Mm-hmm.
The left one.
The left one, okay. And how much damage is this already cut in half? Let me go ahead and pull this up. So the damage type, shatter. No, they are not resisted. They're not resisted or immune to your damage. So, 7 times 8, 56 cut in half into 28. Alright, a flat 28 damage was dealt to the one on the top, which is the left one for you guys facing. That one is now dented.
Oh, that I don't like that.
Alright.
Yeah, it did something. Well,
I mean, yeah.
With that in mind, Tavius, it is your turn.
Boy. I'll pull out my good old rifle.
Does it have a name?
At the moment, this is just one of my base rifles. I haven't
Oh.
edited it yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just make a couple. I'll use my bonus action to use my Fire Genasi talent. Any weapon attacks I make against the one on the top have advantage.
Alright.
The start of my next turn.
Alright. And that was a bonus action or a full action?
Bonus action.
Alright, and your full action.
My full attack action starts with an automatic crit.
Very fucking nice. Good way, good swing.
Woo!
I almost out of instinct from Aruba said, I'm gonna Eldritch Smite. But that's not what I do now.
yeah, it's a similar comp. So I see what you did there.
It's a similar comp. I do have a funky little talent that Xeno knows and loves.
Yes. So,
It's a 43 magical piercing, unless they resist.
43 damage dealt to the top. It's still dented.
Come more attacks.
Mhm.
There's another nat 20 do ya?
Very fucking nice.
Let's
Holy crap.
go.
Fuck!
ABS is great.
Genius!
You add the 2 from earlier today too, which is
46
total.
damage.
Mm-hmm. Kanaloa was fucking critting like crazy. Skittles pointed out that he just critted twice earlier too.
Yeah, he did.
You have been blessed.
Brad, you need to play the lottery today. You are in the favor of the gods.
Apparently, Jesus.
So, with that, would that have been it for your turn, Tavius? By the way, even with your 46 and 43, the top one's still dented. Oh. Dude.
And he died.
He's T-posing!
Oh.
It's
Quick,
the
he's in his stage fright.
it's the that's it for my turn later, y'all. That's all you get.
Like I was saying before my Wi-Fi hated me. Pretty much it, right?
Alright.
I'm gonna assume yes.
So,
26 piercing.
alright, what was your attack? It didn't show up for me. What was the total?
31.
21? 21 does hit. You said
Yes.
26?
31.
I don't know,
Ooh.
26 to hit now. Sorry, not to hit, the damage.
Oh, yes.
Alright. With that amount of damage, it is now cracked.
Oh shit, guys, I made him cracked.
Are these things made out of metal? Like, they're golems, but
You still
They-
gotta.
No, they're made of glass.
they said, oh, they're made of glass.
They're made of glass, tempered glass.
That's it.
Oh.
Actually, that's not it. I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
Oh,
Triple
Let's
shot
go.
from Alright, let's see these shots fly.
33.
Beautiful damage. Let's see.
So that was to hit. It's 15 damage.
Thank you. Your fifth shot.
Thirty to hit.
Beautiful.
27 damage.
And your last shot.
Headshot. Headshot. Headshot.
31 to hit again.
Get
Alright.
him, Tabius!
All 6 shots
Yeah.
landed.
Let's
That's
go!
20 damage.
And in one full round, on top of the damage that Isidore had did, you and Isidore together caused this golem to go from healthy into fragile.
Yes!
Let's go.
Kind of below the tip of my rifle.
Did they do that?
You hear from the golem that you have sent fragile, though it looks like it's attempting to repair itself. Calculating. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh no.
We gotta take him in fast.
Now that is it for your turn, right, Kanaloa? Oh, sorry, right, Tabius? I'm assuming that's yes, because that was his bonus action surges, and he's a gunslinger. He wants to stay in the back.
Yeah.
So with this, both of the Canoptic Golems rolled 15s on initiative.
Reinforcements on the way. That's not fun.
Yeah, that's
That-
never.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And here comes,
Uh-oh.
with a range of 120 feet, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Having Tabius clearly within line of shot. Here comes 2 attacks at you, Tabius.
What? Through?
Am I within line of sight? Do I have any cover here?
No.
Find people?
No.
Yeah, he is. Oh, wow.
People are not
Really?
covered.
No cover?
People are not covered.
People are. You know what? Yeah.
People are so cover.
So, this is a natural 20 on you.
Damn.
Oh, that's messed up.
And for me to tell you it hits or something? You know it does.
Yeah, I know.
Not giving you the
just need to let you know.
satisfaction.
And
Anyways,
this
okay,
is-
let me know if you want.
This is
It's
a
fine.
grand total of 31 points of force damage to you from a lone crystal dart.
Alright.
And their next attack, a
Bro.
22 to hit you.
That'll hit.
And this is
Damn.
18 force damage.
Right.
Alright. Canoptic Golem number 2.
Oh my god, I forgot to use my feet that whole time. I could have killed that thing.
30. Which feet were you referring to? The -5?
The sharpshooter feet, yeah.
No. Well, here comes number 2. 18 to hit.
You know, Isidore did damage too. 18
to hit.
hits me.
Oh god.
Oh no.
11,
it was
11
really
points
nice.
of damage.
It was so
Hmm.
nice to meet you, Tabius.
And 23.
23 does hit.
11 points of damage.
Right.
That is it for their turn, everyone. That's kind of all that you know now. These things only have 2 attacks, which is either physical hit or a crystal dart. Their main fear is the fact that spellcasters really can't do much to them.
But melee can.
Yes. Speaking of melee, numbers.
We can buff
God, I
these
literally
things.
just used none of my things.
Mm-hmm. Alright, how's my sword feeling right now?
How's your sword feeling right now?
Yeah, it's a sentient being.
Oh, I believe we talked. That's the one thing I forgot.
Oh.
None of them actually have the sentience. It's just
Okay,
legendary.
got you.
I can't handle doing sentient creatures.
Okay, okay, good. I was just like... Gotcha.
We're gonna be listening to him talk to his sword now, aren't we?
There's already a joke.
No, I just wanted to get like
I
wanted to get like a strength assessment from my sword's emotion, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to flourish my wings wide. See.
Gwen's going to grab a hold of your wrist. And, just in case I don't see you again, and then she kisses him.
No. There we go.
Aww.
And then
Jen,
she lets go of him.
Back you.
Nevers will look very confused and just dash off forward. His flight is a little wobbly now, but he goes there.
Nice.
Oh, he
yeah,
got lightheaded?
Yeah, so we'll go 40 feet straight diagonal up. And, Lance.
10, 20, 30, 40. That is what 40 feet gets me.
Yep, and we're gonna javelin of lightning the one on the left.
Okay, so you're throwing a lightning javelin. Go for it.
Yep. 20?
Actually, I need to take a look at something. That item in particular, javelin of lightning.
– 30 feet range.
Each. Oh, because you're actually using it like an actual javelin.
Yeah,
not like its ability.
Poof. Yeah, no, I am using its ability as well.
No. So, its ability states: when you hurl it and speak its command word, it transforms into a bolt of lightning, forming a line 5 feet wide that extends out from you to a target within 120 feet. Each creature in the line, excluding you and the target, must make a DC Dexterity save. I see. Never mind, because that's for the creatures that are in between you and the target.
Yeah. On a hit, the target takes the javelin plus the 46.
Perfect.
So I'm throwing it at the target.
It does land. And it is considered a melee it is considered a ranged weapon attack, not a ranged spell attack. That was the main part I was also looking into.
Yeah, it is melee weapon.
Okay.
Or, sorry, ranged weapon, not melee. Yeah. Alright, this is the piercing. I'm gonna re-roll that. That'll be 10 magical piercing, and then the 4d6 lightning.
Okay.
Which I'm going to re-roll the 1.
Alright.
Which is a 6 now. Sweet. Alright. That'll be 19.
Thank you.
19 lightning.
Alright, it is still fragile.
Alrighty. Man.
Is that it for you?
I am annoyingly far away from these people.
Yes. It's almost like this is set up for that.
Yes.
It's almost like it was meant to bait the spellcaster to do something.
Well, we're just gonna go ahead and, on the healthy one, we're going to mark it.
Alright.
And... Wow. I hate being far away. Yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna switch to my light crossbow and shoot it.
I
You
mean...
cannot switch in the middle of an attack.
Can I not use... well, this is my second attack.
Right. You cannot switch in the middle of an attack, because that is the attack action.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, in that case... Yup.
Right.
Wow.
With that, Red, you're up next.
all right. And I below doesn't get.
Side note, Red, I understood why originally you had mentioned to me why the want for the switch. Imagine Kanaloa in this fight with the way these creatures' abilities are.
Oh boy, it would not have been fun.
No, not at all.
I hate everything about it. Oh, could just do magic missile.
Ugh.
Magic missile.
Yeah.
Magic missile.
Magic
Will
missile
miss.
at 6th level. Wait.
Magic missile will always miss. And in fact, you said you cast it at 6th level?
Yeah.
Because magic missile misses, their reaction triggers, causing the spell to now target another creature of their choice within 120 feet. So all of the magic missile darts are now flying towards numbers.
Fuck.
Can I use my
Please.
reaction to counterspell, quite literally negating it?
You can counterspell your own spell. Please roll. You need to be. What level counterspell is this?
It would be at 5th level.
Be aware. The main reason I asked is that counterspell automatically counters spells of its spellcasting level. Otherwise, you make a skill check regardless of what spell level it is. So, if you had an extra 6th level spell slot, you can counter it right away. Otherwise, you might want to use your lowest level spell slot for counterspell.
Can I just convert? Oh wait, I can't convert my sorcery points to make another spell slot
That is
to
correct.
negate that spell.
You cannot do it in the middle of reaction.
Yeah. So what?
So, for example, if you cast a 3rd level counterspell, you would still be rolling the same effect as though you cast a 5th level counterspell, because neither of them immediately counter a spell of 6th level. So please, what you have to do when you're rolling for counterspell is you have to roll a d20. You make ability check using your spellcast ability. So for you, because you are which let's see.
I believe counterspell comes from the wizard, so I
Yes.
It's an
Oh, either way, though,
intelligence
she has a +2 in both
Yep.
charisma and intelligence. So please roll a d20 and
Okay.
add 2 to the result. You need to beat a 16 or higher.
Oh, that's just good. Ha!
So
No.
you fail to counterspell your own spell, and now you must roll for all the. Actually, no, I'll just roll it for you to take away from the hurt.
It's fine, I got a lot of HP.
Magic Missile is currently throwing 8 magic missile darts at you. This is 8d4 plus 8.
Okay.
This is 29 points of force damage. Numbers.
Oh, darn, force. 29? 29?
29 total. Yes.
Okay.
So
I turn around and look back at my party.
Don't look at me.
At 2, Brute.
So, with that being said, Red, that was both your action and your reaction. You said you wanted to use a bonus action?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get closer to them.
You probably will need to, unless you have any sort of saving throw spells.
Saving throw spells?
Right. Remember, they will still always succeed saving throw spells, but saving throw spells will still deal half damage to them.
I can do.
So you have a bonus action saving throw spell at your disposal right now, yes? Or no?
Not as a bonus.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and for now... Yeah, for now we'll go ahead and leave it at that. Also, side note, my recommendation as well, I would also read into the Rod of Lordly Might. You do see that pressing different buttons causes it to transform into different types of weapons as well. So
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to use Dimension Door, teleport behind them, and start smacking them with the rod.
Right. Would you like to save that for next turn and instead teleport your transform your weapon with a bonus action or no?
Yes.
Alright. Which button are you pushing? Remember, a 1 is any sword of your choice. A 2, it becomes a battle axe. A 3, it becomes a spear. A 4, it becomes a climbing pole, so not really that useful for this fight.
Yeah.
With a 5, it becomes a battering ram. With a 6, it turns back into its normal form.
I'm going to press number...
Hmm?
I'm going to press number 2.
Number
Wait,
2?
no. No. Which one was it? Was it turns into a spear?
That's number 3.
Yeah, number 3.
Alright. Please, for the sake of this item, please add a +3 spear to your inventory. the rod transforms into a +3 spear when you press that button.
Okay.
For now, did you want to use your movement as well to move closer? Or no?
No.
Okay. So with that in mind, Isidore, it is now your turn.
Whoa. Okay. Were they moving towards us? Do we know this?
Yeah, you can see them visually moving towards you.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I'm going to use my full movement to try to stay in the middle ground area there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, kind of like this, so that way everyone can move forward with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume all of the long-range people stay back, and we should be able to at least clip the front a little bit, and I'm gonna pop Aura of Vitality.
Alright. Everyone, there is the aura's radius. If you want to benefit from it, you need to make sure you're in that bubble.
And our bonus action healing numbers.
Alright. Let's see how much you heal numbers for.
Nice. You get 10 hit points.
Sweet Becky.
Let's go ahead and, with that being it for your turn, Pebble, it's now your turn.
Right. So I would know, right, that
You
anything
would have seen Red's 6th level magic missile, which, you know, maybe Shatter isn't a visual thing being cast as a level, but magic missile is very obvious that, like, it gets more darts as it gets higher in spell level.
Cool. So I am going to use my movement all the way up. And how close does that get me to them?
Let's see, from the top one that numbers and everyone has been focusing, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55 feet from the top one, and from the bottom one, 10, 20, 30, 40, 55, 60 feet away from the bottom one.
Cool. I am going to conjure an earth elemental. It's going to burst from the rock, from the one that numbers is fighting.
Alright, let me go ahead and help you out with that.
Yeah, it's the injured one. He's almost dead.
How far can you summon it?
I can summon it 90 feet, so
Where would you like to
I
summon
did
it?
want to do it right in front of numbers.
Oh, like this? Or like in
Oh,
front of
no, yeah. Actually, a little bit, like, give numbers a little bit of an in. Yeah.
Alright. Does it summon go
and-
immediately after you, or does it roll its own initiative?
It goes after me.
Okay, thank you.
And then I'm gonna do my bonus action and summon my dark pup.
Alright, let's see this.
And he's gonna target the other one. His initiative is 12 plus, I think, 2. Let me see. So his initiative is 14.
Thank you. Let me go ahead and add that in right now. And as usual, HP AC speed.
Yes, it is. HP is 37 plus, I believe, half of mine for. Yes, which is so 6 extra hit points. Speed is 50, and armor class is 14.
You don't hear it. Go ahead and can you give me the statistics for the Earth Elemental just so we can add it right now?
Yes, it is. Earth Elemental has 126 HP. Armor
AC.
class 17. And speed 30.
And for now, because you and the next person have 7 and 5, I'm just going to put this as initiative 6.
Cool.
All right. Both of you have been added. Both of the summons have been added. Would that have been it for your turn?
Yeah.
All right. It is the Earth Elemental because it goes immediately after you.
Okay, so it makes 2 slam attacks.
All right.
First one, that is an 8 plus 8 is 16.
That is barely a miss.
Okay. And the next one. Are you kidding me? Another 8.
And so,
That hurts.
both of these attacks just barely don't make it. I believe that being it for your Earth Elemental, it is now Guinevere's turn.
Yes.
Okay. I am. Okay. Summon Shadow Spawn. It says the range / area is 90 feet. Does that mean I can summon it anywhere within 90 feet of me?
Let's go ahead and read this. Guinevere spells. You said summon Shadow Spawn?
Yes.
What level is this?
3rd.
3rd level? Oh, let me refresh your page. I think you might have just added it or something within the beginning.
No,
session.
No, I shouldn't have. This was prepared already.
Spell. Okay, there it is. Summon Shadow. So, yes, range area, 90 feet. It manifests in an unoccupied space that you can see within range. So, yes, anywhere within 90 feet. Let me go ahead and actually add a new tab for Ryvr summons.
Make him black. Pitch black. Or at least a very dark gray. Either way. Whichever is easier. Against the one that hasn't been hit as much.
Did you want to move forward a bit just so you can better choose its position?
Yeah, alright. Yes. Right up next to Izzy. Yeah. Right there.
Alright, and where would you like it summoned?
About to... If I'm looking at it, to its left. Right there, yes, right there.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Okay, and he shares my initiative.
Oh, thank you. That's what I need to know.
And it takes his turn immediately after mine.
All right. I'm gonna ask for some questions, just like I did from Pebble.
Okay.
I need its HP, AC, speed, and I'm gonna add its initiative automatically.
Okay. I have to refresh my thing.
And to be sure, this is called Shadow Spawn, yes?
Yeah. Well, it apparently in the book it's called Shadow Spirit, the medium monstrosity.
Thank you. Okay, it's HP.
Yeah. HP is I think it's just 35, and then plus 15 for each spell level above 3rd. So it's just 35.
Yeah, it's just 35.
Yeah. Speed is 40 feet.
Thank you.
And armor class is 11 plus the level of the spell, which is 3, so that's 14.
14.
I can math.
Nope, that
math
is
is a thing.
Nice job. I have added it into the initiative. Thank you so much.
Problem.
Let's see this. And no action required to give it any commands. I'd imagine the same thing went with Pebble, which Pebble's commands were obviously to smash.
Yes.
Do smash.
Oh, and he is also of I think it's called Rage or Fury. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So he's a Fury Shadow Spawn.
Let's see.
He
I
is
see.
Yeah, because I can make him any 3, either one of Fury, Despair, or Fear. And I'm making him of Fury.
Alright.
And I would like to have him multi-attack, which he has advantage on since he is Fury.
Remember, specifically Fury states, the spirit has advantage on attack rolls against frightened.
Frightened. Sorry, that's what I wanted to do first. Then I would like to try and make him a Dreadful Scream.
All right.
So each creature within 30 feet
automatically passes, not because of the fact that it is a spell, but because they are immune to being frightened.
Son of a bitch, they're golems. That's right. Fine. Well, that's it. I can't do.
We do not feel fear.
Damn it.
But it can still make its attack rolls as desired.
I think that was its action. Doesn't it only get one action?
Oh, you're right. Thank you so much. That would have
no,
also
it's
been
fine.
it for your turn, correct?
Yeah, yes, that'll be it.
All right. And to this point, I'll go ahead and
Actually,
have-
do I get a bonus action?
You did get a bonus action.
I did get a bonus action. Okay, never mind.
All right, so remember, everyone, by the way, because your summons go after you, it implies that you've already used up all of your stuff on your turn. This is for my summoners out there, and I know Eli is also watching.
Hi, Eli! Hope
With
you're
that-
having a good night.
With that in mind, let's go ahead and, you know what? Only because of the fact of the way Tavius is. Hey, Tavius. You feeling lucky?
Oh, boy.
Oh, I don't
You're
like
gonna
that.
you're gonna roll me a d6. The d6 is gonna determine which of these holes becomes the fun hole.
What's fun hole?
What's the butthole?
Fun hole, oh fun hole. Small and square and dark.
6.
Fun hole, oh fun hole. Hey, check out this cool hole. Yay! Here's Boreworm.
Oh,
Which one's the fun hole?
look.
No way, that was number 6.
Ah.
Had it planned. That's hole number 4, and we know it.
I don't know how he numbered these, but I don't like it.
It's literally just.
I think it
go-
was
go for a
1,
round.
2, 3, down 4, 5, 6.
Well,
So, the Boreworm did roll a 1 on initiative.
I hate that.
So for now, this is where it appears, and it's continuing with its turn. Continuing its ride along 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
what's up, guys? Wanna play patty cake with my fist?
Oh, God.
Alright. Due to the fact that the Boreworm is right here, it is going to attempt to use its grinding jaws on Red. This is a 27 to hit. With 29 points of damage, Red.
29 points of damage?
29 points of damage. No adverse effects either. And then, followed by the Tail Stinger. And the Tail Stinger is actually targeting Tavius.
A cover from Red?
This, however,
People are not covered.
this,
Oh,
however,
Tavius!
is a 14 to hit.
That's a miss.
And you
Oh.
narrowly dodge the Tail Stinger that comes swinging down, that comes piercing down towards you. You see that when the Tail Stinger pulls itself out from the ground, you can see purple worm venom dripping off of its stinger.
Oh,
What?
That ain't safe.
Fuck.
alright.
For anyone,
don't.
for anyone who knows, I need a medicine check rolled.
I do not think this worm meets international construction safety standards.
I mean, didn't we get the poison
Oh,
from
God, it was
us?
on its side.
Yeah, we got the poison from its organic cousin, not specifically this one.
Yeah, but where did it get the poison from?
Oh no!
Yeah, we traded him for legendary
I
items we never got,
Hate myself.
So,
upgraded items.
Pebble, you know that purple worm venom is once again the most deadly venom there is in the world. That thing, which you guys know out of game, is 12d6 poison damage upon impact, not including the innate damage from being stabbed.
Don't get stung. Guys, don't get stung.
For the love of God, don't get stung!
I'm gonna die.
Tavius,
I'm
we're back
praying to
at the
the
top of the order with you.
Lovely. Right, I'll go ahead and look at him and decide that this is heavily a threat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna point my rifle in his face.
You don't have disadvantage from being within creatures' melee range, do you?
No, I do not, because I have the gunner feat.
Thank you very much. That's what I need to know.
I'm going to use my bonus action to use my sniper talent. So I make this next shot with advantage, and if I hit by more than 5, crit.
Yes. Are you subtracting 5 for this or no?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I need to know.
Yes, I am.
So you're subtracting
No
5 from
liar.
this roll, giving yourself advantage.
Yes.
And if you beat the AC by 5, even after the 5
Yes.
roll. Let's go.
I'm going to also, as I make this shot, spend. Let's see, how many points do I want to spend on this?
Oh, is this what I think? The fucking the lethal
Violent shot.
Yeah, the violent shot. Oh my god, violent shot's so
Yeah, this
easy.
shot's gonna get pretty violent. I'm gonna spend 3 of my grit points.
Okay. So that increases the damage. It gets you 3 more
Damage
damage.
die by 3. So this is 5d10 if it hits.
Okay. And that's not including a critical, which would be 10d10.
Well, 5d10 plus 50.
Yeah.
God.
At 20. I didn't
Natural
even need
fucking
it.
20. So
Yeah.
you get a guaranteed
Yeah.
critical.
God.
Go ahead and roll us the innate.
So-
Go ahead and roll us the innate damage with weapon. We're gonna add a flat 50, and then of course we add 10 on top of this due to the fact that you chose the
Yeah.
sharpshooter. So this is the
Innate,
weapon. of
innate
the
damage is currently 5d10.
5d10 plus.
God.
It's 58 from. Oh, actually 68.
Yeah,
So
68.
24 plus 68.
68. That's 84. Then the additional 8. 92 points of damage in a critical shot.
Oh my
My
God.
God.
Yeah.
So
Right, well, that was the first of my 3 attacks.
You
Do
can
it
stay,
again.
Tavius.
That was cool.
That is awesome.
23 to hit.
yes. Oh, hold on. I almost forgot to mention. It was 95. I forgot to cut it in half because of the adamantine stuff.
It's okay.
So let me go ahead and
That's
quickly
what I
heal it up. This is
What? Gonna have to-
46. I need to heal it for. Alright, please give me your next shot. Please give me your next shot's damage. This is.
That is a 25 cut in half to 12.
Alright, thank you.
33.
Beautiful.
No,
shot.
sorry, 28. Because math.
Yes. 28 hits. And this is plus 10.
Lovely. 35, cut down to 34, cut in half, 17?
That is correct.
That's the one I always
Yes.
stuck on.
And
That
with your
34.
with your 3 shots combined, the boar worm is still dented.
Jesus.
I really gotta get myself some adamantine bullets.
Well, you
I'm gonna use my.
whatever you want, as long as we
Oh,
get
I'm going to. This is. I'm quite excited to be fighting Andromeda and taking whatever he's got on him.
Feel free.
He's actually quite renowned in the mechanical community. I'm going to use my second win now.
Is
I
this
have
a
the
fan?
improved, so it's 2d10 plus twice my fighter level. 13 plus 25. 38 regained.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, very cool.
With that being it for your turn. The first Kanaloa golem normally would be focusing on you, but with the boar worm now here, and the fact that it has an enemy in melee range, it sees ranged attacks as its worst option right now. So it instead focuses attention on the newly formed summon, making 2 slam attacks on it.
Smash back.
The first attack roll on the earth elemental is a 14.
That hits.
And,
Or nope, that misses. Sorry,
And 18.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I meant to say miss. I didn't mean to say hit.
Alright, its second attack was an 18 total.
That one hits.
Alright, here comes 4d10 plus 5 force. 25 damage to the earth elemental.
Cool, cool, cool.
This thing though kind of takes that pretty well. That's like a fifth. That's like almost
The
a fifth
tank.
of health. All right.
It's a rock.
The second one. Look at this. It also has 2 summons near it, so it's gonna have to focus on one of these 2. Can I please have Guinevere and Pebble roll? The lowest roll is whose summon is getting attacked by this thing.
Roll the what?
Just a flat d20.
Okay.
Alright. So it looks like the Shadow Spirit is being targeted
It's alright.
with 2 slam attacks on the Shadow Spirit.
It's probably gonna hit it.
27 hit.
Oh, yeah. That would hit me
This
too.
does 24 in 1 hit.
Oh, right.
Okay.
That's back.
And then
I think
its
it's
second
almost
attack
dead.
roll was a
Okay.
natural 20.
Yeah, no,
So
it's
this
dead.
is 4d10 plus 45 in 1 hit.
Yeah, no, it's already. Even if you rolled a 1, it's pretty sure it's pretty dead.
Yep. So, so your summon is currently displayed.
Growl.
Ow. I think
Either
it
way,
just
though,
killed Bud.
remember
So
These things clearly are fighting, understanding what is the most optimal strategy. If they are ever given an opportunity to attack without a disadvantage, they will take the range attack. But because of your summons, you guys are forcing them to fight your summons.
okay with that.
Yes.
With that in mind, it is now the Hound's turn as it rolled a 14 on initiative.
It is going to bite.
Nom, 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 nom.
Nom,
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 nom.
nom. That is going to be 14 plus 5, so 19.
That is a successful hit.
Hey, 2d6 plus 3. Whoa, so that's 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage dealt to the second Canoptic Golem.
And this is not a creature, is it?
Every single enemy you guys fight in Dungeons and Dragons is always a creature, but it is. But let's say, for example, there was humanoid, construct, monster. Those are all different things. Those are all different classifications of a creature.
Cool. So it says if the target is a creature, it must succeed a DC 13 Strength saving throw or be knocked prone. I'm sure it's going to, but
It rolled an 11.
oh, it's prone.
Yep. Canopic golems can be knocked prone. Oh no, I have fallen.
Presses the life alert button.
No, it's even worse. You guys hear that kind of like ding doo ding doo dee doo dee doo dee doo, just repeated over and over like a car alarm that just won't shut up.
Help.
Alright. That was it for your Hound's turn, yes? Or does it
Yeah.
have multiple attacks?
No, it only has one.
Alright. Numbers, you're up.
Alright. We're going to go diagonal down to the more healthy one.
10, 20, 30.
35. Gotta be within 5.
I thought you want to be within 10 feet for your lance.
Nah, not using my lance. Yep. And we're gonna go ahead and smack him around with my sunblade.
Let's go. Give him a smack in.
Smack.
Since-
Smack.
Yep. And that one is also marked already, so we're just gonna go ahead and amplify. I'm gonna take 3 damage.
This one was marked?
Yep, I marked it last round. I said I marked the healthy one, not the injured one. That's why I didn't do additional marked damage when I hit him with my javelin. Yep. And we're just gonna go ahead and smack natural 20.
Fuck yeah.
So I reroll this damage, right?
Let me see. So, yes, please reroll. It's supposed to be the flat damage.
Okay, so it's gonna be 18 plus 16. Okay.
Wait, what do you mean 18 plus 16?
Hmm?
What do you mean 18 plus 16?
I forget how we do crits.
So, the damage you just rolled, we're adding an extra damage die. However, though, it's being considered as a maximum roll. So what you just rolled 16 is actually getting 10 added to it.
Oh, okay, I added the 8 as well. Oops. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so
that-
26.
26 in one hit alone. And then
Okay. Plus the marked damage. This is 2. I'm gonna reroll that. This is 5 necrotic, plus the additional fire damage, which I'm gonna reroll. It's a 1. An additional 4 fire, plus an additional 12 radiant. And then we're gonna make this a goading strike, so he needs to make a wisdom save, and he's also gonna take an additional 4.
what type of condition does this impose?
It doesn't impose a condition, it makes it so he has disadvantage to attack everybody but me.
Okay, and wisdom save?
Yep.
Alright. And it rolls a 12.
He fails.
So now it basically has disadvantage on anyone but you.
Yep.
Alright, perfect. That's all I need to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's the total of that one attack.
Alright. It's still dented. Would that have been it for your... No, you still have a second attack.
Yeah.
And don't forget as well, you roll with advantage because it's prone on the ground.
Oh, I'm already rolling with advantage because of my market
Double
art.
advantage.
More advantage, yeah. 24 to hit.
I could do that.
Yep, nice.
That'll be 15 plus... Gonna re-roll that. Plus 2 necrotic. Plus 5 fire. Already did my 12.
Yeah, you did your 12. You did your
And
movement.
we're then going to goading strike him again, just to deal more damage. He doesn't actually have to roll. He already failed. Just gonna take another 7.
Alright.
Yep.
Would that have been it for your turn?
Now for my bonus action, we're just gonna start attacking some more.
Alright.
And predatory strike number 1. 19. Can I get that net 20? I cannot. 27 to hit. He will take, gonna reroll the 1. Still a 1. He'll take 7 plus an additional 5 necrotic. And we're gonna attack again. 17 to hit?
That does hit.
17 does hit. Sweet. You will take 12 plus an additional 3.
Alright, is that it?
Is he not dead?
No. This one is...
Action surge!
Alright, let's go. Let's see the action surge. Yeah, this one's dented. It's still a while before it actually gets to crash.
Sounds good. Alright, there's another 15. Plus, gonna reroll that 1. Plus initial 4 necrotic. 4 fire. Goading strike again. Additional 3. Next attack.
Very nice.
He's gonna
21
take
still hits.
another... Yep. Another 17. Plus another 6 necrotic. Got a
Damn.
goading strike. Plus another 5. And then the fire damage plus another 3. What's he at now?
Thank you. He is now cracked.
Alright.
That was
means-
tiring to watch.
Yeah, no, it was.
Beating
It definitely.
crap out of him.
We've seen both of our martial combatants burn up their action surges. So with that in mind, Red, it's now your turn. You have a giant.
Alright.
You have a giant mechanical worm staring you down.
Alright, cool. I don't have to move this time. I'm going to use the rod.
Smack it! Smack it upside its
Please
stupid
make an
head!
attack roll with the rod.
Or 14.
A 14 does not hit. Are you? Hold on, let me see something. Let me do this. I think we forgot because I wanted to do something where like I didn't want to give you a useless weapon. Please, what would your proficiency bonus is +4?
With that melee weapon in particular, yes.
Oh, that's So I need you to add 4 more to that. Because you have 1 strength plus the +3 from it, which is why it became a 14. But we're supposed to make you proficient with the weapon that you actually have been given. So please let's just assume that all of these have an additional 4 to hit. So that would be a 18 total, which now hits.
Alright. Woo!
Woo!
Please give me the damage.
And if I remember, I could make the thing like fear me, at least paralyzed.
Remember, constructs can't feel fear.
Paralyzed.
So,
Don't know
let's-
about that.
First, go ahead and
Yeah.
go ahead and give me the damage of the weapon first.
All right.
Yeah.
9 piercing damage.
Right. It gets cut in half to 4 because it is not made of adamantine, but that's
Yep.
still good damage. And then you wanted
And-
the paralysis.
Yes, the paralysis.
All right, let's take a look. What does it have to do?
It has to make a strength saving throw,
Okay.
and it's paralyzed for 1 minute if it.
Oh, for paralysis? Never mind. It doesn't have to roll. Constructs are also immune to paralysis, or at least these ones are. But hey, the boreworm's not immune to spells.
No, he's not.
Get him!
No, he's not. And now I'm sad. And now I'm going to convert spells. I'm going to convert.
All right, all right. Do you want to use any of your movement to go anywhere? Be aware that you've seen this thing's range is 10 feet. So long as you stay within 10 feet, you won't provoke an opportunity attack. Unless you want to move away from this thing, in which case you will provoke an opportunity attack.
I'll just prepare my meta magic.
All right.
That can spell.
So, with that in mind, could you use a bonus action to convert spell slot? I believe that is it for your turn.
Mhm.
In which case, Isidore, it is now your turn.
It's me.
It's
you.
I am drawing balloons.
Balloon.
Okay. I was not prepared for it to be my turn again. Jesus. Okay, so one of those is nearly dead, one is barely touched. How are we looking health-wise for
So specifically, one of the Kanaloa golems is fragile, one of them is cracked, indicating that they're at half health or less, and the boreworm is currently dented.
Alright. Who's hurt?
Me.
Yeah,
Same.
he's pretty.
Me.
Yes.
I think Tavius is fine.
Let's rub some dirt
I
on
mean,
it.
I'm ram tough.
Never mind. Tavius is dead for some reason.
I
don't know
hate it
why.
here.
Rocks fall, only Tavius dies.
Right.
And weird,
That
because we're
also
not even
feels
near any
good.
mountains. We're not.
Here. So what's the call, Isidore?
Oh god.
I'm gonna use my really cool talent where I get to cast lightning bolt.
Alright.
Pulling that up right now, hold on. Okay. It is a dexterity save.
Understood. The boreworm is rolling, and it rolled a 14 total.
Wow, it failed really hard.
Yeah.
So this is gonna be... What is the initial?
Initial damage. it's
8d6 and then 1d6 for each spell slot of a third. This was at 5th level, so 10d6 total.
Yep.
We're gonna throw a little wrath on there.
So that's 56. You're making it max damage. So that is 60 damage, and because it failed, it takes the full brunt. 60 points of lightning damage has been dealt to this creature, causing it to go from dented into cracked.
Also, if anything is flammable on that thing, it is now on fire.
Nothing's flammable on this thing.
The venom is flammable.
Well, you know,
venom
I
is
just had to
flammable, I was
state
gonna
it out,
say.
just in case.
Yeah, of course.
Just in case.
I also do like the idea that, like, when in doubt, lightning bolt is the line variant of fireball. So they both are 3rd level base spells, 8d6, and they keep increasing through proper damage as they get scaled up.
And we're gonna bonus action throw those 2d6 on somebody.
I'm assuming, do you want to get it on Tavius by moving closer to him?
I mean, it's just 5 hit points. Do I want to move closer?
You would just need to move 5 feet closer.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. Tavius, you're given 5 hit points.
Yay!
End of turn.
Pebble, it is your turn.
I tip my hat at you when you kill me.
All right.
Try to copy you with my ears. Sorry. Oh.
I am
Kind of smile
going
at the attempt.
to cast the psychic glance at 4th level
Ooh, okay.
at the worm. But I'm gonna do it's gonna be the lightning damage for the wish thing.
Good call. Okay, so what type of save do you need?
An intelligence. DC 16.
This thing rolled a -4.
You had like a -4 to your
It has a
fucking-
-5.
A -5 to that was good call. Jeez. Good
I thought it was gonna
call.
be smart. So it takes 21
I-
damage.
No,
And
Dr.
it
Jones
is
smart, man.
incapacitated
So that means
until the
no
start of my next turn.
no actions or reactions for a whole round on the boar worm. The only thing the spellcasters can physically hurt or like magically hurt. So our spellcasters are handling their
Yeah.
respective enemies. Our martial combatants are handling their respective enemies. So far, everything's looking good. And now it's the Earth Elemental's turn, unless there's anything else you want to do, Pebble.
Yeah, let's do quicken spell. I'm gonna, firebolt it. I'm feeling good.
All right,
Feeling good.
go ahead and firebolt the boar worm.
Yeah.
That's a dirty 20.
That hits.
It's going to take 20 damage.
Nice. Some people say they have 20/20 vision. I believe they just don't have Pebble vision.
Exactly.
And so,
That's amazing.
with that, another 20 points of damage was dealt to the boar worm. It is looking nice.
Looking.
You're looking quite sharp, Mr. Worm.
So, with that in mind, it's the Earth Elemental's turn. Why don't you go ahead and give us some slam attacks?
Slam attack. It's a 15 plus 8,
Oh dear.
which is math.
I don't believe we are designed for pain like this.
Hey. And that is going to be, 2d8 plus 5. So on the first one, it takes 13 points of damage,
And now our second strike.
and then it's gonna slam it again. That's not gonna hit. It was a natural 2.
It's barely surviving.
Ah!
With that, it for the Earth
Elemental
Elemental.
smash.
It is now Guinevere's turn. Elemental smash.
Elemental smash. So the one the Earth Elemental is hitting is looking in a bad way.
Like almost down.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action Misty Step, which takes me, I think it's 30?
20,
30 feet.
30?
Yeah, 30 feet. And I use the rest of my movement to go right up to it, and I still get 2 attacks, or...
You still get two
Okay.
attacks because the attack
Okay.
action comprises of 2 attacks.
Okay, I'm smacking it! That probably does not hit. 14.
Nope.
Okay,
Second
one
attack.
more.
Let's see.
Oh,
Let's
it
go.
fucked me! Nope, 14 again.
I don't see it. Please refresh your page and roll again.
Okay.
Obviously, that was off the table. You know.
Yeah, it's fine. It's gone now.
You rolled
Nobody
too
sees
hard.
it. We'll roll again. Maybe I will... Nope, that was even worse than the last one.
Well,
No!
I believe this is what they call taking a massive L.
I actually really don't know what that means. So...
It is okay. Dr. Andromeda has programmed us with many slang in order to get down with the yokels.
I really want to step on your face.
The L is for lost, by the way. I'm
With that
helping.
in mind, I know, I appreciate you. With that in mind, after Guinevere's turn would have been the boar worm, but it does nothing on its turn except you guys see and hear the sounds of self-repairing mechanisms going on inside of it as it regenerates 10 hit points.
Oh hell no!
That
Don't let
jerk
it-
worm.
At least
Tabius, it is now your turn.
kill it, Tabius.
The worm.
Yes.
How long were its reactions down until the end of its turn? Does it have it back up again?
I don't know. It hasn't
it's-
down
it's
until
until
Pebble
the start
starts her
of-
next turn.
Yeah, till my
Okay, in
turn.
that case, I'm gonna use my full movement and step back.
Gotcha.
Actually, I want to stay with
10,
in the aura.
20, 30.
That'll work.
Alright.
A bonus action. Fire elemental thing. This time on the worm.
Alright.
So any weapon attacks I make against it are with advantage.
Are you minus 5ing?
I didn't say I was, so
Okay.
it's not for this one. I
Alright.
forgot.
23 does hit.
Uh,
Look, I know I can trust you, but I don't trust that little rat.
can I do anything with this?
Oh, shit.
Talion, I can hear your background.
I was just letting the dog out.
Talion.
Don't have the dog.
Numbers.
Kill.
Numbers. Okay, I'm assuming he just means. Alright. Continue your damage, Tabius.
Yes, okay. The next two, I'll do the -5.
Alright.
No, not a. Why would I just roll flat d10? That would just be silly.
Yeah, that would be silly. That would be a silly little thing of you to do. Why don't you go ahead and give me some
It'd be
damage?
very silly.
Silly little man.
21, cut in half to 10.
Thank you. It's back to
21.
nice.
Nice.
Wouldn't that be?
I actually made that damage roll on purpose. That's why I did -5.
Of course
Exactly.
you did. Yeah.
Go
These
all
ones
planned.
will be -5. 22.
Very nice, that hits.
Cool. 25 cut in half to 12.
Thank you.
Attack. A 24 cut down to 19.
That is still a hit.
Didn't think it would. This is 18. No, sorry, 28 cut in half to 14.
With all of your shots together, it is now fragile.
I would also like to add something, I believe.
Fucking gunslingers, man.
Yeah.
Fighters.
Yeah, I
in
want
general.
him to make a con save. I'm gonna spend a
What-
grit point here. Make a
What type of
con save,
What
please.
type of condition does this impose, if any?
No condition.
Alright, thank you. Its con save total was 29.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Well, I mean,
my
he
God.
passed, I guess, barely.
Understands everyone. The bigger the creature, the bigger their con usually.
Generally, yes. So I just wanted to try it anyway.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright. With that in mind, Kanapa Golem A, who's still barely clung on in there, I am now going to do, as they say, throwing some hands at you.
Why are you talking like this?
Sounds
Oh,
so
no, smash.
This is a 15 to hit.
Me?
Yes.
No.
And a 25.
Shield.
Shield, what is your AC with
Yeah.
you now?
Right now it's 22, so with shields 27.
Perfect. You've managed to block its only other hit.
Fuck you, bitch.
We take a look at Kanapa Golem B, who now is focusing its slam talks on numbers. Natural 20.
Remember, it doesn't make
Miss.
it at disadvantage at all with
would
it
be-
being prone.
Oh, I'm sorry, let me explain. He got up with half his move speed.
That's fair.
Mm,
And the damage total is this plus 4. 67 force damage.
67 force. My god. Alright, let me make a quick save.
And its second attack roll.
Oh, well, fuck me. Alright.
Why, what happens? What happens to you?
Don't come near me.
Hey,
Oh, no, I know.
noted.
And the
Noted.
next attack roll is a 29 total.
29 total. Gonna use my thing. It misses.
Alright. Just being sure, can your own ability, does that render... Oh, what does your own ability do again?
Which ability?
Wisdom save for?
The wisdom save? Oh, it just makes me go into a frenzied bloodlust and I'll attack anything regardless of friend or foe.
Okay, but it doesn't, like, make it so you can't do other abilities.
No.
Alright, that's fine.
I just no longer discriminate.
Alright. It is now the Hound's turn.
Grrr.
Bark, bark.
I also can't concentrate on spells.
Alright. Bark, bark.
It's gonna, since numbers is by it has pack tactics,
Yes, it does.
so it's going to roll with advantage, which good because that first one was a 7. This next one is it's worse. It's a 6. It's not gonna hit.
I'm pretty sure a 15 does not hit because it gets a plus 8, right?
Yeah.
Alright, 15 does not. Is that its only attack?
Yeah.
Number. It is your turn. I'm gonna ask you this. So, let's assume that when you enter this state, is it something where you are still attacking what you have been attacking, or do you
Yep,
think
I
your
have to
friend-
attack I am attacking the nearest creature, and they're both in the same distance, and I've already been attacking this one, so I'm just gonna keep attacking it.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, because
Indicating
yeah,
that
still
when this thing
nearest.
drops, you'll focus your attacks on the dog.
Yes. Unless I succeed my next save, which I will just keep making it until I pass. It's not very high, so it shouldn't take long, but yeah. Alright, well, we're just gonna keep slapping at this thing then. 22 to hit. I'm still rolling at advantage because he's marked. Yeah, that'll be 17 plus 12 radiant plus... Gonna reroll that 2, plus 5 necrotic, plus 6 fire. Next attack, natural 20.
Beautiful.
Going to cut that out.
Once again, we're gonna add...
Regular damage. Gonna reroll the 2. Oh, it's still a 2, great. So that'll be 20 more damage. Plus an additional, gonna reroll that 2. Plus an additional 5 necrotic, plus an additional, gonna reroll that 2. 3 fire. Is it still...
a cigarette
It has
every
gone
time
from,
you do
it's
all
gone
your
from
attacks.
cracked into fragile.
Okay, and we're gonna go to bonus action, Predatory Strike 1. That'll be a 20. I'm gonna reroll the 1. That'll be 9, plus an additional 4 necrotic. Then we're gonna be 26 to hit.
Very nice.
Gonna reroll the 1. That'll be 12, plus an additional...
No need.
3.
Your
He's dead.
final attack guarantees the kill, and one of the adopted golems is now dropped. Oh no, we are not
I
designed.
turn towards the
Dr.
hound.
Andromeda is sure to be mad at us.
Oh no.
Actually, since the target is gone, the pup bows and disappears as well.
Bark, bark.
Who's the next
It only
nearest?
gets
The next,
one
the
target.
next target is Pebble's golem.
Okay.
Oh.
Numbers why?
Okay. Using my movement, I will go straight towards the golem. I do not have any more attacks, though.
Alright, are you making the wisdom save right now?
No.
Alright.
Well, after I move, then, yes.
Yes. Please roll.
Oh, what am I? Huh,
Alright. So with that, we are now moving on over to Red.
How did I get here?
Remember, Red. While this creature is incapacitated, it has no reactions to make opportunity attacks with. You can freely move away from it.
All right.
Go!
All right,
Skedaddle!
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. Run
Skedaddle!
closer to Isidore and Pebble.
10, 20, 25.
Yeah, that'll work. And as it's powered down, it can take magic attacks, but it will be cut in half. Yes.
No. So this one is not a canopic golem, meaning this one still has to roll a fail, still has to roll a succeed or fail. And as we've seen from what happened with Isidore, this thing has shit dex, and from Pebble we see that this thing has shit intelligence.
I know, just the spell, and I love it. I love it, and it's very cliche for all wizards. And I'm going to transmute this spell. And because I also was going to, because from the last one was like, I'm going to do a quicken spell as well.
All right.
Fireball.
All right.
At the worm.
You use Fireball from your spell slots at the worm. At what level?
At level 4.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and roll you the dex save. Could you please roll me the damage?
No.
It rolled a 6. Take the full brunt of whatever you roll.
Get them!
29.
Get it.
Fuck yeah!
Very nice. It's still fragile. And then, remember, your quicken spell comes from your actual spell slots. Your action spell, if you actually want to multicast, must come from the item itself. So this means that the next spell you are trying to cast should be one the Rod of Lordly Might has access to. If the Rod does not have access to a spell, then that would pretty much be it. However, though, you still have an action if you want to use, for example, a cantrip.
Okay, I mean, what spells does the Rod of Lordly Might have access?
I have
Shouldn't
no
they
idea.
the same ones that I
That's
know?
No, because what I'm referring to is some items have like charges in their have charges in them. The Rod of Lord, the Rod of hold on.
Breathe.
There we go. The Rod of Lordly Might does not have this function because it is an interchangeable weapon spellcasting item. And on top of this, when you hit people with melee attacks, you can either use Drain Life, Paralysis, or Terrify. So it is a multi-changing weapon that also has additional effects added onto it, while also serving as a spellcasting item. So the next spell you can cast must be a cantrip because you quickened your spell. Which, regardless, will still add some extra damage to this.
Yep, and it's going to be Chill Touch.
Alright, please make your attack roll.
Oh.
23 hits. Give me the damage.
Yeah.
19.
And with 19 points, the boar worm drops.
Woo!
Oh my
fucking
god.
Oh my
dead.
god! It's necrotic
Oh.
damage. He died.
And
That's
then,
amazing.
with that in mind, Isidore, all that's left is the extremely damaged Kanaloa golem that we already have seen. It looks like it's about to drop at any moment.
Cool. I have a 5th level spell.
Mhm.
I swear next time I say I need to grab my glasses, I freaking mean it.
Okay.
Would like to...
Don't worry, I also am able to look at your sheet as well. What spell are you trying to cast?
Destructive Wave at 5th level.
Alright.
I think Shatter is available too.
Yeah,
It says-
Shatter is also available.
Yes,
And
that one. Okay.
are you going to max damages or no?
Yes, I am.
Right. That'd be 48 cut in half into 24, which regardless is greater than its continuous health. With that, all of the creatures have now officially been defeated. Dr. Andromeda's mining operation has now been stopped, everyone.
Oh my god.
Alright, should we destroy the mines as celebratory?
I don't think we should
Let's-
destroy the mines. That might cause a massive cave-in.
Well,
That
numbers
will
is
also
still
take down
sane. that's all.
Any
So-
automatons that
Now,
he
I
has
do want to
underground.
point this out, everyone. We're actually well past the time that we started, that we needed to end. However, though, I knew
Oh.
that we need to finish this, and on top of this, you guys did significant work. You've now officially saved this location from the harvest that is the mines. However, though, regardless of however much you explore, you do not find a single soul captured. For accomplishing a huge task, which is destroying the boar worm, you all receive a level, But the mystery of where the captured inhabitants still rises, and the mystery of where Dr. Andromeda is still around. And it is with the end of this fight, a huge part in the takedown of Dr. Andromeda dealt with, we now say goodnight to you all. Thank you everyone so much for tuning in. It has been a pleasure having you all join us for today's adventure. If you enjoyed today's content and liked what you saw, feel free to follow and subscribe on Twitch. We're actually just 6 more subs away from the sub goal being completed, and then we will be doing a blind playthrough of Hardcore Nuzlocke. For any stream notifications, possible chance to participate, even content polls, follow the Twitch, check out the TikTok, and join the Legion on Discord, where you can get a special role to be a substitute if we ever have a missing player. And for any VODs, such as today's episode, check out the English YouTube channel. We will see you all next time. We hope you all have yourselves a very safe night. Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.